اللهم أرنا الحق حقا وارزقنا اتباعه وارنا باطلا باطلا وارزقنا اجتنابه. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. How are you all doing? I once again welcome you all on behalf of Understand Quran Academy Hyderabad as well as Understand Quran Academy Chennai chapter. Inshallah, let us begin the session with the recitation of the glorious Quran by Janab. Good name? Ashraf Ali. By Janab Ashraf Ali.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. تبت يدا أبي لهب وتب ما أغنى عنه ماله وما كسب سيصلى نارا ذات لهب وامرأته حمالة الحطب في جيدها حبل من مسد.
See, in the first lesson, we told there are certain objectives of this course. What are the objectives of this course? What is the first objective of this course? To convince that Quran is easy to learn. That's easy. Yeah, because people, they have the phobia. They think that Quran is very difficult. And if I want to understand, I need to spare 10 years in some madrasa, then only I can understand. For sure, you should, one can spare 10 years to understand. But the simple meaning of the recitation what we make in Salam, or the simple meaning of the Quran does not need that much of time. Now, Janab recited Suratul Lahab. Simple meaning, Tabbat yada abi lahabin wa tabb, Ma aghna anhu maluhu wa ma kasab. Apart from knowing the meaning of the Quran, we told how to interact with the Quran, how to bring into our life. We have a very simple method to ponder in Quran, which you will see in lesson number 5 inshallah. How to ponder in Quran, how to inculcate, how to incorporate the teachings of Quran into our practical lives. DPTR, to a direct, personal, plan, and relevant. All these things, inshallah, you will see in lesson number 5. Inshallah. Let us have a quick recap of what we did till lesson number 4. We have completed Suratul Fatiha. We have completed Suratul Fatiha. Let us have a quick recap. Then, inshallah, we will see the worksheets. Then, inshallah, we will move ahead to the next session. Fatiha. What is the meaning of Fatiha? Opening. Surah. Surah means chapter. Fatiha means opening. Suratul Fatiha means opening chapter. Opening of what? Al-Quran. Fatihatul Kitab, opening chapter of the Kitab. Kitab means Quran. Okay, give me the meaning. A'udhu.
I seek refuge.
I seek
Refuge.
Okay, close the books. Close the books. Because I expect everyone to know the meaning.
Yes.
What is the golden rule? I listen,
I listen, I forget.
I listen, I
Forget.
I listen, I
Forget.
I see, I remember. I practice, I
Learn.
learn. I teach, I
Master.
So, don't you want to be the master?
Yes.
What is needed? Teach.
Teach.
The best way to learn is to
Others.
teach. The best way to learn is to teach. If you just keep on listening, you will forget the things. I listen, I forget. I see, I remember. I practice, I learn. I teach, I master. So whatever I teach, I expect everyone to memorize then and there, or at least after going from here. Show me what is there in your top pocket here. Take out what is there in your pocket. Yeah, mashallah. That is why we are calling it as pocket book.
I don't have this.
You don't have? Why?
No, I didn't find in the class.
Okay, you can ask in the office. You came late. You were there from the first day?
First day we answered.
That is why. So, in this book we have list of 125 words which are repeated. How many times? Repeated how many times? 40,000 times. So, today's inaugural chocolate goes to Janab. MashaAllah. Presence of mind is needed. Subhanallah. Always be attentive in the class. Always be attentive in the class. Connect to the traders. 40,000 times. We are teaching 125 words which are repeated how many times? 40,000 times. So what will be the percentage of the understanding of words of the Quran?
50%. 78,000.
Your answer is right, but you are not giving in a proper way. What is the proper way? This is the proper way. What is the proper way? Show the proper way. Yes. Raise the hand. So what you are teaching, you are not implementing. How can you expect your children will implement? See, I am teaching you this. It's written here, Raise your hand if you want to speak. Classroom manners, classroom rules. Yesterday I taught, today you are forgetting. How can you expect you will keep in your mind for 1 year? Or at least from the next academic year? Just now you told, I practice, I learn. So if you practice this rule, you will learn. And when you teach in your school, what you will become? Master. I teach, I master. Always have the habit of raising the hand if you want to answer or anything to talk. So, we are teaching you 125 words in this course, in this session, which are repeated 40,000 times and which is equivalent to 50% of the Quran's vocabulary. Okay? Now, give me the meaning. A'udhu.
Seek refuge.
No, if I ask in chorus, we can answer in chorus. All of you at once. A'udhu billahi in Allah. Billahi. A'udhu billahi min ash-shaytan ar-rajim. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. This is understanding. How many rights of Quran?
Five. Six.
Six. Five or six? So don't eat the chocolate. Huh? I mean, sometimes. You know. If you answer right, I am giving you the chocolate. If you answer wrong, so it's better you eat after 1 o'clock. Huh? So you don't know how many you will take with you and how many you will return. You don't. 6 rights of Quran. The first one, Iman. Believe in it. Okay. Second one, Tilawa. Read it. Third one, Sahih Quran. Understand. Fourth one, Ponder. Tadabbur. Fifth one, Action. Amal. Sixth one, Spread. Tabligh. So this A'udhu billahi in Allah minash shaitan from shaitan ar-rajim the outcast. This is called understanding of the Quran or understanding of the Arabic word. And what is pondering? Once you say A'udhu billahi minash shaitan ar-rajim, what should be there in your mind? That is called pondering. Tell me what should be there in your mind if you say A'udhu billahi minash shaitan ar-rajim. Yeah, these points. See here, these are the pondering points. Beneath A'udhu, what is there? The meaning. This table is understand Quran and this is pondering Quran. Once you say A'udhu billahi minash shaitan ar-rajim, you should have in your mind that shaitan is the only enemy. First point. Shaitan is the only enemy. Second point, Allah is the only protector. Second point, without A'udhu billah, without reciting A'udhu billah, feel unsafe, feel insecure. Once you say A'udhu billah, have a firm belief that Allah is the only protector, caretaker, can protect you and defeat shaitan. Can you see shaitan? Can you hit shaitan? Can you convince? Nothing. Only one solution. What is it? A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. This is the pondering part of on that statement, on that dua. A'udhu billahi. Moving towards next. Give the meaning. Bismillah.
In the name of Allah,
Ar-Rahman.
the most merciful,
Ar-Rahim.
most merciful.
Why did I show like this by saying Rahman? Extreme, mashallah. How did you know extreme?
Alif Nun.
Mashallah. Because of Alif Nun. If any noun, if it is attached, Alif Nun as suffix, it adds the meaning of extreme. And what is this Rahim?
Other meaning, Alif Nun means two person. واحد جمع اثنان تسمية meaning also from Alif Nun.
Singular. Yeah, mashallah. But when you see the context, like for example, Baladun. Baladun is a boy. Baladani is two boys. So it is out of sense. Baladun is boy. If Alif Nun means he is a boy. It is out of sense. Boy is boy. What is that boy? If he is a boy, he is no more a boy. He is a man. Isn't it? If he grows up, he becomes a man. He is no more a boy now. You cannot say old boy, elder boy. You cannot say like this. When he grows up, he will become. You know, the word has a sense. It adds to the sense. Like Jaw'an. Jaw means what? Hunger. Jaw'an means extremely hungry. Azali bhai might have come across this word. Most of the time, the Saudis say, "Wallahi ta'ban ya, ta'ban." Yeah, or else in negative they say, "Anta ta'ban, anta ta'ban, let's sawi kida." They say like this. So actually, ta'ban means over exhausted, and this word is from ta'ab. They say, "Wallahi ta'abtu nafsi ya, I'm exhausted ya." So ta'ab, ta'ban, and over exhaust like this. Like Furqan. You know this Furqan word came from Farq. Fa, Ra and Qaf. Farq. Farq means
Different.
different. And this Quran is called Furqan. One other name of Quran is Furqan. And a distinguisher between
Nothing.
haq and batil, mashallah, between right and wrong, huh? And lawful and prohibited. Furqan. So you add alif noon to this Furqan, it becomes uh, Furqan. Okay. Continuous meaning. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdu
All praise.
lillah
For Allah.
Rabb
Lord.
al-alamin.
Words.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen.
All praise be to Allah the Lord.
For sure, the pondering part is there on every ayah, but we cannot spare time for this because it's only a recap and revision. It should be on the fast track. Which should be on the fast track. Luckily, we have Dr. Professor Nazir here. Inshallah, he will give some guidelines on the ongoing TTC, inshallah. So let us not keep him waiting because he has many things to do. May I invite Dr. Nazir, sir?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Alhamdulillah, I think classes are going very interesting. How do you find?
Yeah.
Very interesting. See, not only interesting, the class has to be more effective. I hope it is also effective. Isn't it? In the opening session itself, I told the first day, few of you have not come. The purpose of conducting this training program. Actually, we have immediate need of trainers for school. Immediate. Next year, we want the trainers for teachers. Already, our system was we were providing trainers to the school. The school will allot only the periods and it has practical difficulty. But the best solution for implementing, Alhamdulillah, you might have understood the need for implementing understanding Quran in school. The still is to train the teacher from their school itself. That is what we feel it is practically viable. Okay. That is why we send the circular to many schools, more than maybe 400 schools we send the circular. But only 7 or 8 responded. Okay. This course is supposed to be, the training program is supposed to be only in English because they are going to teach in English in the school. Some managements requested for this training program, our Ustad are very much interested to attend. So we also permitted them. Alhamdulillah, we have some more Ustad here. But actually, the session will be taken only in English. There is practical difficulty in it because some of the Ustad are not very fluent in English, but they are able to understand. See, this is not the session where just the trainer give a monologue and the participants listen and go. It is a session to make you an effective teacher. Tomorrow you should go and take the class with a difference. You have to take the class with a difference. Very active. Or what are the innovative methodologies that have been developed by our Hyderabad headquarters? All this innovative methodology you need to go and adopt in the class. Okay. For that, see, Alhamdulillah, I am associated with the training. For more than 13 years, I am associated with it. And there are three phases of learning. First, the teacher will learn. Then the teacher will come for the training program. Okay. Then the next phase is the finance training program. Along this, the way the Hyderabad headquarters has developed this training program is, Alhamdulillah, is marvelous. And just see the schedule today. You see, I know. Not every day we have a schedule, no. Instructor learn teaching. Isn't it? And the computer based teaching. And very important one which I have not come across in any other training session is very important one is collaborative teaching learning is the best way. See, the methodology of training the teacher, it does first you equip them with the content, teach them with the content, and we need to hand over the teacher. We need to hand over the teacher in the sense they have taken the content, they know the methodology. How will they do it? Whether will they do it effectively or not? How to test it? Handholding. That is what they are doing in the session. The collaborative teaching learning is a very important session. Unless and otherwise the session is effectively handled here, your mistakes will not be corrected, your methodology will not be corrected. The main thing is content is not at all important nowadays. You understand? The whole education system, two. One is content knowledge, concept knowledge. Content knowledge you can get anywhere. You enter into Google, you get a lot of things. But understanding concept, no, that is very important. One can understand the concept through right methodology. And the second thing is you have to go and teach them. You need to be given the handholding that is done in the session, collaborating teaching learning. So I would like to share something. Actually, this session this training has to be meaningful and purposeful. Okay. So what we have now decided is, in order to make it more effective, from the sister side, no, there will be two groups will be formed for the collaborative teacher learning. From the brother side, no, only one group will be formed. With actually from the male side, only the registered participant is the one, other than those. Along with them, those who know the English, trainer will decide. Only one group will be formed. So only 3 groups will be formed, and that is session collaborative teaching learning will go. Other Ustad, no, we have also. Okay. See, one has to get trained in face-to-face manner. See, one training itself will not shape a person. One training itself will not shape a person. We have a teacher in Rayapur who was appointed as a +2 teacher. When I interviewed her, no, I interviewed the teacher along with the other teacher, other candidates who were B.Ed. They said to 90% in B.Ed and very good academic record. Along with them, I interviewed one teacher. Okay, she was only +2. That time, Alhamdulillah, we selected the +2 positive. For one reason, she taught the addition, only addition. She was asked to teach only the primary level. She taught only addition. She said the 4 methodology for addition. Number line method, number in the mind, number in the finger. 4 methods she told. Okay. And you see the teacher, the next phase, Rehana presently the vice principal in Rayapur. She studied, after +2, she studied a degree by correspondence. we conducted training program in Bhumi. She attended training program. Next phase, she attended trainers training program. She attended to become trainer like Brother Rahim. She attended. Now she is a trainer for past 5 years.
Wow.
She is a vice principal of our institution. Alhamdulillah, institution has grown. She has grown with the institution. Why? How a teacher is shaped? How? Is it the content? With what content did she come? With what knowledge she came? Come. Only plus 2. So it is only the methodology very important. That is a training. See, even now, Alhamdulillah, I am learner. Even now, I am learner. Last 9 months, I attended 3 important conferences. Last 9 months. In Bangalore, I attended one conference when Chennai was highly flooded. I was there. It was very difficult for me to come from Bangalore to Chennai at that time. I attended one conference in Delhi, one conference in Chennai, Sister Sunday, Sister Nazima also attended. Why? See, Alhamdulillah, I have put up 32 years of service. And see, we need to update, otherwise you are outdated. Update or you are outdated. See, number 1 country in education is Finland. Have you heard about Finland? Number 1 education, where the teacher is highly respected. They are respected higher than the IAS officer. They have all the privileges. And if you go to the restaurant, they are given the concession. If the teacher shows the ID card, no, they are given the concession. No, nothing else, just ID card will show. Very highly respected, number 1 in education. You know, 20% of their working hours in the school or college, they spend it time. So every institution will have the surplus teachers. When one set of teachers go for training, the other people will be taking the regular class. So, and what I am telling is, one training will not enough for to serve the purpose. That is what I am telling, that those participants who are now not able to interact in English, no, they cannot do the collaborative teaching learning effectively, no. Let them observe in next session, next training program, it is possible. I tell you one more example for Vastas. With this I will conclude. In OMIAN, we are conducting the training program for various purposes. One training program we conducted for the Arabic Ustaz, that is a spoken based training. That training program we conducted a few years back with the request by, you know, Fayazul Alam sir, Anjuman Imam, no? He only personally requested me, sir, I am doing bayan in Anjuman. Many youth are coming, many officials are coming. I am giving bayan only in Urdu. But I am not able to tell even the one ayah from Quran and the one hadith in English. So I feel very guilty. See, I would like to do bayan in English. See, that provoked me. Then I look for a spoken English trainer. One program was conducted in IMAX. Actually, a few days back I met him. With the same trainer, we conducted now a training program in OBA. He left for Singapore. He has come back. And I just told Faisal Absar, Mr. Nawaz has come, sir. You got trained on it. Brother, now I am able to. He used to converse with me in English too. I am able to converse with you in English just because of the course, 3 months course that he attended. You see, certain things will not be comfortable to you. தமிழ்ல சொல்ல போனா ரொம்ப நேரம் வந்து சில விஷயங்கள் வந்து நம்ம சௌரியமா இருக்காது. சௌரியமா இருக்கிறது வந்து என்னது, ஆக்சுவலா வந்து எது சரியா இருக்கோ சௌரியமா இருக்காது. நம்ம சரியான விஷயங்கள சில கஷ்டப்பட்டு தான் செய்ய வேண்டியது. We conducted the spoken English training class. You know what is the timing? 4 to 5:30. 4 to 5:30. All the schools get over by 3:30. People from all over and different places, they used to rush to our IMAX. By half an hour, they have to come. See, after a long working day, no, at the end of the day, attending a 1.5 hour session, and that to sit as a student, no, it's very difficult. They sacrifice a little sacrifice for 3 months. And is able to speak. So we can come up. We will continuously doing various programs to support the teachers. Inshallah, I hope I will explain the CLT alone will go for only 3 sessions. And inshallah, you can again and again attend the program. Even the more than one time, you will become very mastery. Okay. Inshallah, let us take all the sessions really effectively. See that the program is become very useful. It is that is long.
Yeah, put in the attendance sheet, just put a tick mark. Keep Dr. Sabha. I don't know how fluent this is. Not bad.
Sir, this program again next
Second phase of this. This program is in 2 phases. Now we are conducting first phase. In September we will have second phase. Okay, class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Fine. We will quick recap of Surah Al-Fatiha. Here, please try to listening. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdu lillahi Rabb al-alamin. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil alamin. Ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Malik. Yawm. الدين مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. You alone you worship and you alone ask for help. By the way, this is a statement. saying Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in is a kind of statement. But what kind of a statement is it? It is a mission statement. What is it? Mission statement. Make a note of it. It is a Muslim's mission statement. Every Muslim should know this. If anyone asks you on the face of the earth why you are here in this world, what should be your answer? I am here in this world for Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. So simple. Illa liya'budun. Allah says, I have not created men and women, men and jinn, but except to illa liya'buduni, except to worship me. So this becomes our life's mission state. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Please give the meaning. Ihdina guidance. Ihdina as-sirat al-mustaqim. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم صراط الذين أنعمت you bestowed favors أنعمت عليهم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم on whom you have bestowed the favor. On whom Allah bestowed His favor in the past? Sahaba. 4 categories. What are those 4 categories?
Anbiya.
Okay, raise the hand. Who wants to answer?
And the 4.
Nobody is raising.
All the 4 categories are anyone.
4 categories. Who wants to answer? Bismillah. Okay, fine.
Anbiya, Shuhada, Salihin, Sahaba.
Siddiqeen. Allah says in Quran, Barakallah. Allah says in Quran, أنعم الله من النبيين والصديقين والشهداء والصالحين حسن أولئك رفيقا. These are the 4 categories. Okay, everything is there. You know why you are unable to answer? Because I listen, I forget. Because you just listened this. Yesterday it was taught in the class, in the lesson. But you just did the first thing. I listen, I forget. I see, I remember. If you would have seen the book and done the workbook, you would have remembered. Then I practice, I learn. You would have practiced. You see the textbook. Remember this book? You see, lesson number 22, there is a question. Which categories of people were favored by Allah? Did you write this answer? How many of you wrote the answer? How many of you did it workbook, lesson number 4 workbook? Lesson number 4 workbook. Yes, everything should be answer लिखे माशाल्लाह. जनाब ये नहीं करा, ये नहीं कुछ. होमवर्क करना था ना, 4 lessons हुए ना कल. बात है बोलने की नहीं, समझने की नहीं थी. And repeatedly I am telling you, your homework should be done. Homework. So we have checked all, everyone. Now what do we do? See, now this is the 3rd day. First day I told you about homework, 2nd day I told you about homework, and 3rd day also. How many of you have done complete homework? Raise your hand. Complete, full complete homework.
Because previous guys first, second, third chapter. Yesterday first day, so only first and second, third, 3 chapter.
So first, second, and third complete you have done.
Yes.
Question answer part
Yes.
as well as the translation part. Fine. 4 lessons complete. No, you are since 3 days you are here. First day is hand up. So you should have done whole thing. Only 3 sisters have done. Nusrat has done. Nusrat has done. Second one. Brother side, no one has done the complete work.
First, second, third.
No little. Complete. Show me the first. Number 1. Okay, today there is one good news now. What is the good news?
3% have completed.
MashaAllah. Very good mind. Before my answer, he knows the answer. This is the good news. Today the session will finish by 2 o'clock for those who have not done the workbook. Tell me thank you. Because I am helping you to do the homework. If I don't do like this, tomorrow also you will not do the homework. Isn't it? What is my duty here? To help you, isn't it? To help you to teach, to help you to make you understand. Because first day you didn't do homework, second day you didn't do homework, third day I am helping you by making you sit down here and doing yours. Tell me thank you. Please, you didn't understand? Tell me thank you. Like that. So today you will sit and complete the homework and show me and go, inshallah. Okay, so where we were in Ihdina Siratal Mustaqim Siratal Ladina An'amta Alayhim. Okay, meaning غير المغضوب, غير not of, غير means not of, al-maghdub of those who earned your wrath, of those who earned your wrath. غير المغضوب عليهم means on them. ولا الضالين are now those who go astray. Subhanallah. So this was Surah Al-Fatiha. This was remaining. The grammar of 4th lesson was remaining. Am I right? Yesterday, because of Friday timing, we finished earlier, and the grammar of 4th lesson was remaining. So let us begin the session. This we have not taught you, na? No, this we have not taught. How can you do? Otherwise, no, right, it's complete. Thanks to him. 4th lesson grammar was not taught. Fine, mashallah. Okay, let us begin the session. Here, you know this Huwa Hum Anta, right? For those who are coming new, this system is called what? TTC. TPI. What does TPI mean? TPI means what?
Total physical intelligence.
Total
Interaction.
interaction. What is it? Interaction. Total physical interaction. This is the full form of this. And what is the complete definition of it? What includes in total physical interaction? You see it, you think it, you say it, you show it, you love it, action. All these things are included in TPI, total physical interaction. So this is the first cycle. Huwa hum anta antum ana nahnu. How to show? Right hand, index finger, this finger is index finger, towards your right, like this. Huwa hum anta antum Ana, nahnu. Give me the meaning. Huwa,
He.
hum,
They.
anta,
You.
antum,
You are.
ana,
I.
nahnu.
We are.
Okay. This also I told you. Kinds of words that we speak or write are called
Kalimat.
kalimat. And kalimat are of how many categories?
Three.
What are those?
Small round.
Examples of ism?
Makkah, Madinah.
Kitab, book,
Makkah.
Example of fail?
Action.
Kata.
Eating, writing.
Akala, kataba, razaqa, samiya, kharaja, hafiza, masha, akhada, jaa, sha'a. So many things. And letters?
Ala,
Harf.
ila.
Ala, man, fi.
Ala, man, fi,
Ba,
in,
ila,
hatta, and so on. Okay? And how to make the plural of Arabic masculine nouns?
Wow, non, ja.
Mamun or Yanun.
Yanun.
Plural of Salim?
Salimun,
Salimun,
Shakir?
Shakirun, shakirin.
Muslim?
Muslimun, muslimin.
Mu'min?
Mu'minun, mu'minin.
Salih?
Salihun,
Kafir?
kafirun, kafirin.
Mushrik?
Musyrikun, musyrikin.
Munafiq?
Munafiqun, munafiqin.
And this kind of plural is known as,
Sifat.
see on the screen, Jama Salim. Because there is one more type of plural, that is broken plural, Jama Taksir. This type of plural is called Jama
Salim.
Salim means what? Intact, solid. It does not break. Something is added, it does not break. Whereas in other plural, the word itself gets break. Later on, inshallah. Now, this is who, whom, ka, kum, he, na. You see, huwa means he, whereas who means his. This is possessive case. This is possession. Who. Who means his, and whom means they. Ka means you. Kum means your. Once again in plural. E means my, and na means our. If you add to any noun, it becomes its possession. Rabb plus who, Rabbu who. What it means then now? His Rabb. Now this is universal formula. Universal. If you want to make possession, any noun, Rabbuhu, Baituhu, Kitabuhu, Rasuluhu, Deenuhu, Qalamuhu, Madrasatuhu, anything, isim plus who, it becomes possessive case. Got it? Repeat after me. Rabbuhu, his Rabb. Rabbuhum, their Rabb. Rabbuka, your Rabb. Rabbukum, your Rabb. Rabbi, my Rabb. Rabbuna, our Rabb. Once again, Rabbuhu, his Rabb. Rabbuhum, their Rabb. Rabbuka, your Rabb. Rabbukum, your Rabb. Rabbi, my Rabb. Rabbuna, our Rabb. Now in second round, I will say Arabic, you give the meaning with the action. Rabbuhu, Rabbuhum, Rabbuka, Rabbukum, Rabbi, Rabbuna. Only Arabic. Next round, only Arabic in pairs with actions. TPI, repeat after me. Rabbuhu, Rabbuhum, Rabbuka, Rabbukum, Rabbi, Rabbuna, Rabbuhu, Rabbuhum, Rabbuka, Rabbukum, Rabbi, Rabbuna, Rabbuhu, Rabbuhum. With your voice, I want your mind also. Because TPI does not only mean showing the action, it also means to think. Think. So what should I think when I show towards right? Mashallah. I should think whether this is singular or plural. If it is one single finger, what it means? Singular form. If it is four fingers, plural form. And which person? First, second, third. If I show towards right, which person?
Third.
Rahib. It is alive. And in front,
Second.
Hadir. Hadir is second. And towards us, Mutakallim, first person. We are not saying this. Wahid, Hadir, Mutakallim, Jam. We are not saying like this in the mind. Because sometimes students they get scared with the terminologies. And which gender is this? Gender? Jins. This is male, Muzakkar. Because I am using my right hand. If I use my left hand, here, hunna, anti, antunna, anana, this will become one. And if I show two fingers, now we are showing only one finger, four fingers. You know, in Arabic, the plural is considered more than two. Whereas in English, more than one. Boy, boys, girl, girls, shape, shapes, room, rooms. Whereas in Arabic, more than two. So, huwa, huma, hum. Anta, antuma, antum. Ana, nahnu. Hiya, huma, hunna, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Actually, these are 14 words. But we are teaching only 6 words. Why? Because masculine is used more in Quran. That's why we are teaching masculine. One more reason, singular and plural is used more in Quran. That's why we are teaching. So when we will teach Tasniya and Muannaf in second level, this course has 3 levels. This, what we are not teaching now, we will teach in second level. What we don't teach in second level, we will teach in third level. Understood? Gradually. Because if I teach all at once, people will run away. They'll say, wow, Arabic is difficult, too much. Let the people get convinced to this fact that it is easy. Very simple. Just okay, this one only 6. If I say 14, 14, he will get scared. Let us get them attached to Quran at the earliest, because 14 is not used. Huma, kuma, thuma is rarely used in Quran. Okay. Okay, I'll show you the action. You give the Arabic. What is this? Abuhu, 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 Rabbukum, Rabbuna. Huwa means he. Which gender is this? Masculine. Okay. So what is the feminine of huwa? Yeah. Here means she. This is what gender? Feminine. This is feminine gender. Acha. In the previous session, we saw how to make the plural of Arabic masculine. Now we will see 2 things: how to make feminine and how to make the plural of feminine. Now this is masculine. Saleh is masculine. We will see how to make feminine, then we will see how to make the plural of feminine. How to make feminine? One simple rule: just add round ta. Round ta. And here also you see what is the punchline of our course? What is the punchline of our course? This is our punchline. The easy way. What is it? The easy way. You see, I know it is ta marbuta, but I didn't say ta marbuta. The child he cannot pronounce that word. He will say, oh, marbuta, or what is this marbuta? You say round ta. Acha, round. Oh, very simple. No explanation, no meaning, nothing. Round ta, just you will put round and 2 dots. Urdu mein gol ta bolte hain. Try to minimize the terminologies. Connect to the understanding of the child. You see where you are standing. If you are talking to ulamas, use the same language. If you are talking to small boy and you are in nursery, LKG, UKG, first class, and you are telling marbuta, marbutu, he'll say, what is this? Yeah. Talk according to his knowledge, according to his this thing. Okay, just say, but the name will be marbuta only. So when the time comes, he will learn inshallah. So just say round it up, circle. This is okay. So what is the feminine of salih? Salihatun. Actually, it is salihatun, and that is salihun. Okay, but to make it more simple, we are telling salih, salih. Easy going. Salih, salihah. Kafir, kafira. Muslim, muslimah. Mu'min, mu'minah. Mushrik, munafiq, munafiq. Sajid, hafiz, alim, saim, sajid, nasir. Very simple. Just add ha, it becomes feminine. Now, how to make plural of it? By adding alif and ta. Okay, we will see to it inshallah. And what is the position? Like we saw hu, hum, ka, kum, e, na. We saw it. For masculine. For feminine, by adding ha. You see the example here. Abu Bakr radiyallahu anhu, because he is masculine. So the dhamir for masculine is who, and for feminine, Aisha radiyallahu anha. Anha. So this is feminine. We have come across, subhanallah, many people, like I was on Umrah, as I told you maybe, last week I was on Umrah. So there was a guide in Makkah as well as Medina. One day they take to ziyarah, every place they take. So the guide, he was not knowing this anhu and anaha. So we went to Jannatul, not Baqi, in Makkah. Ma'alla in Makkah, graveyard Jannatul Ma'alla, and in Jannatul Baqi in Medina. So there he was telling that in this grave, from Ummahatul Mu'mineen, Hazrat Khadija al-Kubra, may Allah be pleased with her, anha, she is buried here. So he was repeatedly telling Khadija radhiyallahu anhu. Repeatedly he was telling like this. I told this is feminine, Khadija, so it should be anha. So many times people, they don't know who, where is used and how it is used. Simple formula, for masculine it is who, for feminine it is ha. Simple. So, and how to show this? This was Rabbuhu, Rabbuhum, Rabbuka, Rabbukum, Rabbi, Rabbuna. What is this?
Rabbuha.
This is Rabbuha with the left hand, feminine. Har Ra. This is his Ra. This is Har. So show like this. Rabbuha. And this next one. Dinuha. Next one. Kitabuha. Next one. Qalamuha. Next one. Rasuluha. Next one. Baytuha. So this is who. This is ha.
Feminine, you will be the teaching this level.
Only 1 year teaching, not complete, because this is the curiosity. Rabbuha, Rabbuhunna, Rabbuki, Rabbukunna, Rabbi, Rabbuna. Just once we want to say this ha is for feminine. Rest all we will not teach. Introduction. Just
Feminine also is there.
yeah, feminine. But otherwise they will cry now. They will say, "Come on, sir, we have so many, and you're not taking at least one." So just to keep them happy and silent, we teach one. So, so masculine is Rabbuhu and feminine is Rabbuha. Dinuhu, Dinuha, Kitabuhu, Kitabuha. So we have learnt Hiya and Rabbuha. And how to make the plural? By adding alif and ta. So add alif ta to Muslima. Muslimat. So a Muslim, Muslims in feminine. Okay. مؤمنة
مؤمنات
مؤمنات صالحة
صالحات
كافرة
كافرات
مشركة
مشركات
منافقة
منافقات
صائمة
صائمة
شاكرة
شاكرة
ساجدة
ساجدة
حافظة
حافظة
عالمة.
عالمة.
Very simple. This was lesson number 4 grammar. Let us move on to the next lesson. Lesson number 5. This we will have in a computer session.
الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين نبينا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. Assalamu alaikum brothers and sisters. Welcome to all of you to our 5th lesson on Understand Quran and Salam the easy way. In this one, after studying Surah Al-Fatiha in our previous lessons, we will focus on the purpose of revelation and take some
Interact with the video.
go to the end of the Quran, the last surah. So let us take and also we study grammar and learn some educational tips. By the end of this lesson, we will learn inshallah 32 words proper in the Quran, almost 16,890 times. Very precious. So let us start with this verse, Surah Saf. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. كتاب أنزلناه إليك مبارك ليدبروا آياته وليتذكر أولو الألباب. Kitab is a book. Kitab and Kutub have come in the Quran almost 263 times, very many times. Kitab is singular, Kutub is plural. Kitab means a book. Anzalna, we sent down. Anzalna, we sent down. Okay, Anzalna, who? We sent down it, or we sent it down. The proper translation is we sent it down, or we have removed it, also it's okay. But best translation is we sent it down. Ilaika, to you. Ila means to, ka means you. You join the two, Ilaika, to you. O Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Mubarakun, full of blessings. We say it Mubarak. This Mubarak meaning what? Let this be a blessing for you. So this book is a book of blessings. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says that we have revealed this book, which is full of blessings. Please note that Allah did not say that I have revealed this book for blessings. Yes, it is book of blessings, but He is giving the purpose of revelation after this. That is, to receive these two blessings, we have to do two things. This is the first and the third, which we will come to that. So let us practice. Kitabu means it's a book. Anzalnahu ilayka Mubarakun again, Kitabun Anzalnahu ilayka Mubarakun. Why has he revealed this? Yes, it is a book of barakah. And what we do, we just made it a book of barakah. Meaning what? We keep in the house so that our salaries are, we don't need extra money. Some money will be saved, or we don't, come across with any accidents. Things like that. We have a strong sense of barakah in our life in general. But Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wants to give strong sense of barakah. And He says, why have I revealed it? It's coming there. First thing is liyadabbaru ayatihi, so that they ponder His verses. Lit means so that. Okay? Lit means so that. Liyadabbaru, so sign and verse. Sign and verse. Two meanings. The plural of ayah is ayat. Plural of ayah is ayat. Ayatihi. Its verses. You see, we may have studied, we have studied Rabbuhu, Rabbuhum, or Fihi, Fihim, Rabbihi, Rabbihim. In Arabic, either it is masculine or feminine. There is no neutral gender like its. So ayatihi means his verses, but here it is book's verses, its verses. Book is masculine in Arabic. Ayatihi, its verses. We accept ayatihi so that they ponder its verses. That is first purpose. What is tadabbur? By the way, let me just talk about tadabbur. So that they ponder. What is pondering? You take a newspaper. You just read the newspaper and you know what the story is about. You don't have to go back again and again to understand what is being said. But can you read the book of mathematics, science, physics, commerce, finance the same way as you read the newspaper? No. At every step you have to stop. How come this step is coming from those before that? You start thinking over, pondering. Otherwise, you cannot continue. You cannot read a book of mathematics like a newspaper, a book of finance, a book of commerce, a book of science. So that is the book. That is the purpose of revelation. You may have studied so many books. In no book, and you may have seen that, written like, please think over this book, please ponder this book, or understand this book. The books are written for understanding and thinking over. But our situation is strange. I'm talking of the traditional Muslims. In spite of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala mentioning in the Quran that I have revealed this for pondering, this is the only book that we don't understand and don't ponder its verses. This is really big tragedy. And we don't teach our students how to ponder. What are we doing? What kind of Muslims are we? If we don't teach our students how to ponder the verses, who's going to teach? And if we don't understand the Quran, how can we ponder its verses? The verses are only in Arabic. Remember, the Arabic Quran is the Quran. The second purpose is waliya tadakkara ulul albab. Link is so that waliya tadakkara, and so that they receive admonition. So that they receive admonition. Who ulul albab? Ulu and uli is those of. Ulul albab, look is singular, albab is plural. People of intellect. So the purpose of revelation is to do tadabbur and tadabbur. To think over and to receive admonition. To take lessons, that is to implement. Understand, think over, and implement. That is the purpose of revelation. And if we do that, then we give to Basa. How to bring Quran into our lives? That is how to do tadabbur and tadakkur. Tadakkur to bring it into our life. Tadakkur is to bring the Quran into our life. We have a simple formula, but before we go there, before we start talking about pondering and bringing it into our life, let us look at our relationship with the Quran. Our relationship with the Quran is direct, personal, planned, and relevant. Direct. When we read the Quran, we say it is the book of Allah. So whenever we hear it, don't say that this Imam is reciting. It is Allah talking to us. Quran is a live book. It's not a dead book. It's a live book. When if you take any other book, if the author is sitting behind this wall, you cannot even know that there is this book. But as soon as you open the Quran, Allah starts talking to you, and He wants to see your reaction. How you are reacting. It is personal. That is, take everything from me. Now don't say these verses are for disbelievers, those are idolaters, these are hypocrites, these are for Yahud and Nasara. Then what is there for me? In fact, I should ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and I should take it as it is addressing me. Plant. You see, we say everything is part of the qadar. Whatever, even if the grain that we eat is part of the qadar. Therefore, every ayah that we hear or listen to or read part of the faith, which was written there before even we were born. So everything is planned. So I should ask, oh Allah, why did you make me hear this verse today? Allah said, وَبِالْوَالِدَيْنِ إِحْسَانًا, be nice to parents. And I asked them, oh Allah, why did you tell me today? I should check my relationship with my parents. Relevant. Quran is a reminder. How can Allah's reminder be relevant? In fact, again, I should think and say, oh Allah, why did you ask me today? Why me? No. Why did you tell me about this? And why today? So, remember the relationship? Direct, planned, personal, relevant. Direct, personal, planned, relevant. Whatever. Direct, personal, planned, and relevant. So, take every verse as if it is directed at us at that moment or that day or that event. This is first. Next thing is to once you understand the relationship, to start with the you have to fulfill certain conditions. For example, first of all, you should focus, understand, imagine, and feel. The sum of it. Focus. That is, you should have complete focus on the Quran. Focus of your eyes, if you are praying, don't look here and there. Ears, don't listen to anything else. Body, don't play around. Brain, don't think anything else. Heart, don't be attached to anything else. Just thank Allah. Focus. Understand. Without understanding, how can you find? Try to catch, even if you're learning, try to catch every word. Don't say, I don't know on the Quran. Try to catch. If Musa alayhi salam, oh, it's the story of Musa alayhi salam. Or Jannah, whatever, try to catch as much as you can. Okay? So you will start developing more and more understanding. Imagine, whenever signs are mentioned, history is mentioned, or hell is mentioned, try to explore your imagination, try to live there and feel it. And if it is heaven, enjoy it. And feel it. And if it is hell, think the punishment and try to, try to imagine the details and feel. Feeling is what? Don't recite the Quran like a newsreader. Like Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin, Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Malik Yawmiddin. No, recite it from your heart. Say it from your heart. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin, Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Malik Yawmiddin. Say it from your heart and have hope when you read verses of mercy of Allah and have fear when you read verses of punishment and so on. So focus. Here is the logo. You can focus on that and then you can look at that. In the center we have focus, understand, imagine, and feel. On the top, our relationship, direct, personal, and relevant. And to bring Quran into our mind, we have both steps: ask, evaluate, plan, and propagate. Why ask? Because each verse of the Quran demands something from us. To fulfill it, start with supplication. Ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Oh Allah, for example, help me to tadabbur and tadakkur for the words that we recite. Evaluate. So just asking is not enough. Like a student who is going to further and praying for success in exams, but never goes to school, never opens the book. Now you evaluate. What did I do yesterday? Did I open the Quran? Last week. Make a plan. Evaluation is for the past. If you have done, alhamdulillah, if not, astaghfirullah. But what do you have to do now? Plan. Today, next week, what is your plan? If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. If you don't have plans to eat tonight for dinner, then you plan to stay hungry. If you don't have plans to study Quran, you have plans not to study the Quran. Okay? And then propagate. Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, convey from me, even if it is one verse. So ask, evaluate, plan, and propagate. And that's our logo: ask, evaluate, plan, propagate. Just follow that, and inshallah, you will get a lot of ideas from this, and a good way to interact. This is just one way to interact with the Quran. As far as planning is concerned, just be take a note there when it comes to a group of fiqh issues or any new idea, then please check with the scholars before you mention it to others or implement it yourself. But what is the common area for us? What's the area that we should be acting upon? There are many areas in the Quran which can be acted upon immediately, like relationship with Allah, following the Prophet, planning for the hereafter, dhikr, worship, moral, dealing, dawah, preaching, propagation, so many in the spirit, so things are there that you can work on. Brothers and sisters, we'll take a break, inshallah, here. We'll continue with class. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
So, this is the schedule. Now we will have the CTL. It's 9:40 to we have 5 minutes. Or if we'll take a small break because we started by 8 o'clock, it's already 9:25 now. We'll have a not regular break, not tea break, just only 5 minutes break. We'll have to resume by 9:30.
Shall we get this right?
Yeah, it's there in the DVD what we are using. Yeah, it's CD. Yeah. It is there. No, not in pen drive, in DVD. In DVD it is. Because to run this, you need to have the supportive files and especially the font. When I give the PPT, fonts will not come. In DVD, fonts is also there.
No, the thing is, in our method, we don't have DVD page. So if you use pen drive, I can't getting able to.
We don't insert pen drive outside pen drives actually in laptop. But
Acha लगेगा भी from here.
yeah, you can.
Then it will be supportive.
Yeah, because fonts are also there in that. You can copy the fonts available. Or from the website also you can take. Understand.com.
In Android application,
Yeah, it is there in Android application also. Details are there on the website.
sir, I want to more to book two languages, English and Bengali.
You can have it from the office. Bengali we don't have.
Because we had details in Bengali.
Yeah, our course is there, but not in the book form. In book form, we have in 4 to 5 languages: Tamil, English, Urdu, Hindi, and Telugu. These 5 languages we have in books. Otherwise, in PPTs. Bengali PPTs we have on website. Okay, class. Yes. Okay. We'll have CTL now. What? IIT is over. Now we have CTL. So maybe.
What ambition?
So fine. I'll go to here one. Alright, yesterday how many lessons you have done CTL? 2 lessons.
कैमरा कहाँ लगा?
Now what else?
कैमरा
Please.
ये लैपटॉप में दिखता है तो ऊपर विंडो है सही है इधर सिस्टम का इधर कैमरा ये कैमरा चल रहा है ये लाइव हो सकती है हाँ लाइव क्लास लाइव हो रहा है
Okay, कहाँ है भाई? 5 मिनट बोला ना, 10 मिनट हो जाए. And Anas. Hello. Now.
Yes.
Yes. Come on. Okay, as Dr. Nasir told that we will have only one this thing here. So he has put a tick mark on one name. Rahul, huh?
Yes.
You are with which school?
SAK.
SAK. Okay, fine. And I think because there are 3 people in a group, who is well versed in English? Who is good at English?
Innocence.
Okay. What's your name? Ashraf Ali. Very good. Okay. Ashraf Ali also will join this group. Ashraf Ali. Ashraf Ali. And who else? One more I want.
Which group, sir?
English group. English teaching group. We have to conduct session in English.
No, but it's a little bit.
You want to take the opportunity? What's your name? Mansoor. No.
English training group.
You have to conduct the session in English. Demo in English. Only two.
For me, very difficult. I can understand 80%, but I tell how I tell it only is difficult. 30 or 40%.
Okay, but we cannot teach spoken English in this group now.
Yeah.
That is different class. Although we put here spoken English, but this is for 1 month course. This is only in 6 days. In 6 days also we are doing only half, 50%. And next 6 days we'll teach. Okay, where was your group? Where you were sitting? Here only. Yeah? Okay, what we'll do? Those who are not participating, you can come here. You come in front. Come in front. Then we can go there. You come in front.
I can take English also. Yeah.
Yeah, but he just came today. Nah?
Yesterday also can.
Yeah, he is here because his name was given by Dr. Nath. Okay, one person, by anyone of three of
Sir,
them.
Asal can try, sir. Asal.
Okay, Asad
Okay,
Sahab will
right.
be here. You people come here. You can let him come.
Yes, sir.
There is remote. Yeah, Kutub Khan, reduce the AC, please. Okay, please start the session. Yesterday, how many lessons completed?
I took
No, here only. No, it is not moving and something. Why this is? Let it be swinging. First of all, it's not swinging. Yeah, and the other thing is they reduce the.
temperature, you take plenty of pipe.
28. Okay. No, we have only one session only. I need to go here and there, then problem. Acha, first lesson over. Is CTL first lesson? Yeah, but you need to practice. You have to do. Again, you didn't see first lesson. I think. So but you should go afterwards. Okay. What is the meaning? But this is our schedule, right? We will go according to schedule. We cannot say English now. We don't have time. Okay, Malik is finished.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, I want to one book in English also.
Okay, lesson number 4. Come. Acha, you people did you complete the workbook? You can go there and complete the workbook. Complete the work. Complete. Full complete. This lesson also. Lesson number.
No.
You can go and complete. You can go and complete. Okay. You can go there. Jarab, this lesson workbook complete. You also do the first lesson.
Today.
You teach what was taught yesterday, the day before yesterday, TPI and objectives of the course. So many things. 10 hours class we took yesterday in the day. Jarab. Complete this workbook.
Today lesson.
Today, yeah, you can do good at it. Yeah. Okay, come on, start. Did you follow this? Switch on the light, right? Right, teacher? Completely close. Marks. Did you understand this pattern? Okay. You understood this pattern? Okay. So whenever you come and stand here, you should have full energy in you, and you should follow all these things. You are being given marks for one. Okay.
It's not a reason.
Tell Kutub to do something. Class. Perfect. Following. Do you have any doubt in this simple form? Do you have any doubt in this form? Are you giving marks properly?
Second.
Yeah, because why the time is short? Everyone will get a chance. Then we don't wait till the whole session gets completed. She came and stood, she wrote the date with the mark. She started with the mark. She started with the mark. This is the way of talking, the way of talking, the way of listening.
எல்லாருக்குமே easy to write. அவங்க உடனே different.
And you have to number very important.
First ಎಲ್ಲ first is ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
First நான் பார்க்கறது ஜெர்மனிக்கு தெரியல.
ஆனா எடுத்துக்கலாம்.
இன்னும் விடுங்க.
First ಮಾಡಿ.
ஓட்டிக்கிறேன் ஏதாவது பண்ணிக்கிட்டா.
There are numbers much more.
இன்னைக்கு வச்சு தான் எழுதுங்க. சும்மா உட்காந்து போர்டு இல்லை உட்காந்து இது பண்ண புரியுதுங்களா சின்னமா
Samira, the following the paper. Everything should be followed. All the
Sorry,
This is 93%. This is
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So today we are lesson number 4. Verse number 4. That is Ihdinas Siratal Mustaqim, Siratal Ladzina An'amta Alaihim. So before we enter into the lesson number 4, just we recall the lesson number 3. So what we saw in the lesson number 3? What was the lesson number 3? See something. Lesson number 3. What?
Lesson number 3 Malik Yawmiddin.
Yes, Malik Yawmiddin, Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. So can you say the meaning of Malik?
Master.
Master. Yawmiddin.
Of the day of
Judgment. Okay, Malik Yawmiddin.
Master of the day of judgment.
Iyyaka.
You alone.
You alone. So what's the meaning of cat?
You are
Cat. You. The meaning of you.
cat.
Cat. Yes. So Iyyaka, as I told yesterday, Iyya plus cat. Okay. You
Alone.
alone. So it is the what mixed up of two words. Iya is a single different word, and ga is the pronoun. Iya. So you alone. Iya. Na'budu. Na'budu what?
Yeah, Ashok, here also the word is
Na'budu.
not
We worship.
We worship.
Na'budu.
We
We
worship.
worship. So what is the meaning of ibadah? Meaning of ibadah.
Worship.
That is what? Say something. Worship. The translation. Understanding. You're saying that the meaning of ibadah. But understanding how you
Salah.
Yes, good.
Salah.
Salah, Saum, Zakat, how we practice, how we ponder. Okay, that is called ibadah.
Ibadah.
So many types of ibadah are there. So all will come. Iyyaka na'budu. Not only in Salah, not only Saum, not only Zakat. So all types of ibadah I will do only for you. Iyyaka na'budu. And what iyyaka. And you alone we worship. And what? Worship also we know. Okay, ibadah. Iyyaka na'budu, iyyaka nasta'in. So this was the lesson of 3. Okay, today we start the lesson number 4. Ihdinas Siratal Mustaqim. Ihdinas Siratal Mustaqim. So Ihdina. Ihdina.
Dina.
Ihdina. So this is the what? The mixture of two words. Ihdi, na. Ihdi, what's the meaning of ihdi?
The guide.
Guide. Ihdi,
Na.
guide. Na,
Us.
yes. Na, us. Ihdi, na. Us. Na means us.
Us.
Ihdi, na. Guide us. Guide us.
Guide
Who will
us.
guide?
Allah.
Who will guide? Hidayah. Hidayah is from whom? As we saw. Yes.
Allah.
Hidayah is from Allah. Allah only can give hidayah. So hidayah means what? What's the meaning of hidayah?
Guide.
You're saying guide. That is the translation. It is the guide. Hidayah. I'm asking hidayah.
And Quran.
Ihdi means is what? Command. Amr. That is guide. So I'm asking hidayah. Hidayah means what? Meaning of hidayah. You say Allah gives hidayah. Ah yes, right path.
Right.
Hidayah means what?
Right.
What is the right path? You didn't get a clear answer. And you have to what the thanks so much. Huh? Hidayah. Right path. What is the right path? Islam.
Islam.
Can specifically Islam.
Islam.
The religious, the Islam is the true path.
Path.
Okay, the teachings of Islam, teachings of Quran, and this is the Hidayah. Okay, so Ihdina. So Allah, we are what? Asking dua. We are asking dua. Oh Allah, show us the right path of Quran and Sahabas and Hadith. So all those things. So Ihdina. And Na is what? What's the meaning of Na? The pronoun.
Us.
Na.
Here you see one point is there. What is one point here? Yeah, here practice of Arabic ayah. Now he's making a practice like Idina, Idi is guide, and Na is all this. But here you see here points, nukat points. So what points he should say? Only the points which are there in the book. This is very and very important. He should say these points. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina sirat. These 1, 2, 3, 4. These 5 points he should say. No less, no more. Every ayah, these points only should be said. No less, no more. You will give marks according to these points. If he says this, you will give the marks. What if?
Yesterday.
Ihdina. Okay. So Ihdina, guide us towards what? Guide us for what? As-sirat.
As-sirat.
Sirat.
Sirat.
Ihdina sirat. The path. What's the meaning of sirat?
The path.
The path. The path of Allah. The path of Islam. The path of Quran. Ihdina sirat. And path of those.
Path of those.
Ladina. So who are they? Al-Ladina. Those.
Those
Who are they? According to this. Who are they? And we have what? Differentiated those.
who are
Okay, who are they? 4 types of people. 4 types of people. Who are they?
Truthful people.
Good, yes, good.
Next, Shuhada,
Shuhadas,
Salihin,
Salihin, prophets. Prophets. First of all, prophets. So Allah said in Quran, "Amanallahu alayhim min an-nabiyyin." Okay, so these are the 4 types of people, and Allah showed His bestowed His mercy. So Alladina. So these Alladina, those. So in this what? 4 types of people. In this 4 types of people will come. Alladina. Ihdina siratal ladina an'amta alayhim. So we are what? Praising you. We are asking dua. Oh Allah. So these 4 types of people, you show them guidelines. Okay, like that you also show us What? The business also Nalina and on the okay, on whom you show your then what? Then where will Magdubi alayhim? Last letter than I'm good at listening. Time class now right? வயதில் மகூபி அலைஹிம் இல்ல நான் சொன்னா இது டைம் இல்ல எவ்வளவு சம் மினிட்ஸ் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணனும் next day hey Muddu solution now
Which one you want to take?
which one you want करने Hey, Mark, dari India.
Sorry.
Very awesome. Ini pula Mark. Selamat Latina. Lo benci?
So,
And by these five others, objects, is fire. And what are the other one?
So what he has to say? Fourth lesson,
Both explanations in 7 minutes.
Till Anamta Alehim. Where is Mother Alehim? I didn't.
Okay, same thing he can. Same thing you can also do. Because you also should get experience in the same thing you do.
So from the
Yeah. How many marks you got? You told me the marks. How many marks here? You tell the marks.
give marks.
Both should give the marks.
You have to tell the marks.
Yeah. Then only. Give the marks. Tell him the marks. How many marks you gave him? You always because
You just tell.
you tell if it is less and give the justification. Why this you have given only 2 marks? What did it say?
that be class. Only
How many I told you?
it's first. We didn't.
Okay, very good. And here 4, why is 4?
Introduction.
Sir, about the booking is not daily.
Not daily.
So why it is good?
Once in a while you should say.
So
Or just put
data
dash.
is taking.
Don't give mark, just put dash.
Dash.
Daily don't need, only once only you need it. You put dash, no problem. And what is the 6 marks? Smiling, you got only 6 marks. Smiling.
Always explaining.
No. First of all, if he gives 6 marks, you should
Then I
not
have
say,
explained more.
yes. You should say, okay, I'll try. You
Instead we will make some comments.
you should, it should be there. Humor should be
Yes,
there.
yes.
And very less. This was 2 marks. What is this?
Maybe that's.
Okay, rest are good matter. Jara, जब का जब देना भाई marks then and there. Give the marks. Give the marks.
Then, then revision for previous chapter. The revision for previous chapter mark is not given.
Give marks.
He has to do.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, I didn't do.
Yeah, you cannot. It is your right.
Ask them,
But
but
someone.
then present lesson,
9.
recitation of Arabic ayah,
10.
translation of Arabic ayah, hands and eyes.
10.
And then I didn't teach. I will teach.
Yes. Yes.
Hands.
Word for word,
Just put dash. Which is not called just put dash.
word for word.
So what's hands and eyes?
I will teach. I didn't teach you yet.
So that's removing the hands,
No.
moving that's all.
No. It's a concept. I will teach you. Then only you can teach.
So I think
Arabic word,
No.
because the
word
action
for
is
word.
very super. So I
No. Just put dash.
dash.
It's a concept. I will teach you. चलो भाई जनाब.
Yes, sir.
Time you are saying 7 minutes.
Yes.
Sir, after the training session, we have a job offer.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Right now what you are doing?
IMEX school.
Actually,
Islamic
say.
teacher. Another certainly company will take.
Yes. We do have the opportunity. We will talk each other. We will interview and we will talk. Please start the lecture. I'm an accountant actually, but I left that. I left in 2005.
When you study any Arabic language, and then
I studied in Saudi. I,
so you are there.
I was there for 10 years, 95 to 2005. Then I left. शुरू करो भाई. Start Bismillah. Start giving marks now only. Don't waste time afterwards. Start giving marks now.
Yes.
Recite chapter number 4, verse number 7.
And you need to control the class also. When they are giving marks, you say, where are you? What are you writing? See on the board. At the same time, you should control the class also.
Recite lesson number 4, verse number 7. Aya very maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. What the meaning of that?
Half.
Very maghdubi al-maghdub.
Of course, I'm home.
Al-maghdub. Yeah. When alif or lam is added any other word, so what's the meaning of alif or lam?
Is there?
Any other alif or lam, alif or nun. When added any other next word, so what the meaning of al
It's different.
is different. The half goes the meaning of. So al-maghdub meaning on those who earn your what? Alayhim
And then
this word is ala plus him. Ala means on. Him them. Alayhim. When this word ala plus him is add alayhim, the total meaning is on them. This word is Wala Dali. Wala also is two words. We break up two words. Wa and La. Wa, when comes in Ayah, Wa, that's meaning and La, no, this is not. Wala. And nor of. A solid is Afghani is plural. From the Zalun, the Bali. Zal meaning is who goes astray. Goes, the one who goes astray. Zali is plural of Zalun, Bali. The total meaning is very Maghdubi alayhim waladhdallin. Not of those who earn work on themselves and not of those who go astray. When when we say Ghayril Maghdubi alayhim waladhdallin or any ayah, then we must feel what we say. When we pray, then and we say Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, ila Ghayril Maghdubi alayhim waladhdallin, then we feel what the meaning of ayah and what Rabb says with him. Ghayril Maghdubi alayhim waladhdallin, when he say any person when he say, then Allah says, this is for my slave, and whatever he asks for, he will be provided with him.
Okay. So take this. Start. This is
So I have given for Tahmid 8, reading 7, smiling face 5, for head 5, then approximately then the attention getter in that nothing 0, 0, 0. Then present division of previous lesson 0, present lesson 5, recitation of Arabic ayah 4, translation of Arabic ayah 4, then attention given again, everything is 0. Word for word 4 marks, translation of word 3 marks, then points, cut, and zeros, division 50.
I think he's having a language problem. Once it gets removed, inshallah, you can perform this. Right now, you are teaching, right?
Right.
That means you are teaching in IMAX. Okay, then now come.
These for teaching. Taking tilawa, but I don't know why they have done that.
He's taking tilawa.
It's taking tilawa only.
But this is Fahm. You are taking Islamic studies, Jana?
First one.
Islamic studies subject you are taking in your school?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. Salatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi. Today, what date?
28.
28. Month?
5 May
Very good. Year?
16, 2016.
16. MashaAllah. Now I will, first of all, I will teach about what sir take the first day.
Sir,
Sir.
Yes, sir.
like this.
Okay? Because both of them didn't come first day.
Okay.
Okay. First lesson is the, what is the first lesson? Say first lesson, what is it?
Surah Fatiha.
Surah Al-Fatiha. Surah Al-Fatiha, first ayah. What is the first ayah? Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. First we say what is Ta'awud with Basmala. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. The two ayahs you know meanings. You know? A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. You know. What is the meaning? A'udhu.
Seek refuge.
Full meaning you say. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim.
In Allah from the shaitan.
Okay. Very good. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim you say. Lovely. Say lovely. Merciful. Very good. So now I will take what the understand. Now we will teach what the understand Quran. In the understand Quran, what is the first is the rights of Quran. Rights of Quran. How many rights of Quran?
6.
6. Rights of Quran, how many? 6. First one is, what is the first one?
Iman.
Iman. How do you say first one, the Iman? You say rights of the Quran, first one is the Iman. How do you say? First one is the Iman.
Why you want to say Iman as
Iman.
first in numbers?
Numbers.
There is a belief. Pillars of Iman is the first. So in this session, how we are.
Okay, read, understand, or action. This
I
is
have to understand the first lesson.
okay. Because first, if a person have a Iman, next one is the reading, writing, action, spirit, more than. So the rights of Quran, first one is the Iman. Read.
Without Iman, even if you know good tajweed, good tilawa, but you don't have Iman, today people are lacking in Iman only. Some are understanding, some are following, but 100% Iman is not there. That's why Iman is on the top. Iman is the shart of anything. Iman is compulsory. Some people may not know tajweed, not a full problem, but Iman is not there, and no Jannah, Jahannam. So Iman is on the top. First is Iman. That is why Iman is on the top.
Second one is the audio. Read.
Yeah, but you take some lesson. This is not exactly in the lesson. This is some side topic. You take lesson because we want first of all you to have to be well versed in these lessons. Take some lesson. Okay, this is also good, mashallah. But I want to complete this content first. Okay, yeah, you take Malik thing or did you take Surah Al-Fatiha? Ayah number 1, 2, 3, 4. You took earlier.
Yesterday
You took yesterday. How many
yesterday,
ayahs?
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin.
Okay, Malik finish.
No, sir.
Come on, you take Malik listen. Class.
Yes.
Following. Finish. Fine.
Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Third lesson. What is the in Surah Al-Fatiha third lesson? Maliki Yawmiddin. Maliki. Malik, what meaning? Master. Master. Yom?
Day.
Day.
Because now we are getting
Next page. Addi?
Judgment.
Judgment. Maliki Yawmiddin. Master of the day of judgment. Okay. Malik.
the passion, the sound, the body language, the gesture, the interaction, and the question.
One more round. 1721.
Yeah. Yeah, the judgment. Okay. In this.
Be interactive, ask them a question.
How should we prepare for the day of judgment? How should we prepare for the day of judgment?
You have to say.
Okay. Takbir. See, Maliki. How in Maliki? First one is. Listen. Listen here. Maliki Yawmiddin. First one Malik. Malik what meaning? Master. Master. Malak. Malaika. Malik. Malik. What meaning? Malik. King. King. Malak. Plural. Malai. Third one is Malik. Okay. And next one is Yom. The day. Yom. What is the Yom? Say anyone. Yom. Day. Okay. Day of judgment is also okay. But we celebrate in the day. Yom. Yes, the Yom, what meaning? Day. Day of judgment. Akhirah. That's okay. It's no problem. But we in the world, in the dunya, we celebrate one day. What is the day? Today. Yom? That is very good. Subhanallah. Yom al-Qiyamah, Yom al-Jum'ah, Yom al-Nahar. That is. Yom, plural. Yom is the singular or plural? Yom. Singular. Plural, what is the? Ayyam. Ayyam. Plural. Next one is day of Judge Ad-Din. What meaning? Day of judgment. Din is the judgment. Two meanings have. Is that? Din has two meanings. For the din, how many meanings? Two meanings. The first one is system of life. System of life. Second one, what is the meaning? What is the meaning? For the judgment. That is the judgment. The two meaning for the deen. Okay. So we say the Maliki Yawmiddin, the master of the day of judgment. Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Say loudly. What are you doing? Isn't here? Isn't here? Just you right. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Thanks. Is the listen. Take it. That lesson. That's the that lesson. Mark him, that is. Take it. Take it. What is? He is the master of everything, even today. But he has given us something free in this world on that day. nobody shall have any poor. Unless it's in Surah, but okay. Next one is the Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. In this, we're going to now grammar. Okay? In this grammar, Rabbuku.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. Fine.
Assalamu alaikum.
अच्छा भाई आपके प्रेजेंटेशन में माशाल्लाह अच्छा give the marks I'll also say something.
Surah for Tahmid 8, greetings 10, smile and face 5, care 5.
Right, it was 5 twice.
And introduction we have revision of previous chapter only 5, and
Revision only 5.
present lesson also 7. Recitation of Arabic ayah 5, translation of Arabic ayah 5.
Why only 5?
Then attention getter.
Oh wow, why 5?
He gave for what? Arabic versus he didn't recite. Just he was asking the word meanings.
Why you have to recite Arabic ayah?
First of all, he has to recite, then he has to do word meaning. Directly he came, what's right, what's money. He didn't recite the translation, or he didn't recite the.
Okay, note. These are the point you have to take care next time. Okay?
First of all, we have to recite the verses meaning, then we have to come word. Then repeat the mean, 7 or 8. Then word for word, 5. Arabic word by teacher. What is it, sir? Arabic word for teacher? How? Yeah, practice for Arabic. So, Arabic word for teacher. What he has to do?
Arabic word for same thing, word by word.
The repetition. Translation of the word is also 5. Details of the word, system of life, some of what is being. He explained 1 or 2 times. So, then also 5. And
Acha, did he set the dua of starting the session?
no.
That is must. And this is there in Quran. When Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala told to Musa alayhi salatu wasalam to go to Fir'aun to do da'wah. What dua he said? What is the meaning of this?
Open
my Rabbi Shari Sadri. Action. Amri. Remove the stammering of my tongue, difficulty of my tongue. So he can understand. So what you are doing, you are here with the responsibility. So you should pray for Allah. I am here with the responsibility of teaching this lesson, this subject. Please open my heart and remove the stammering of my tongue so that they can understand. So this is a must for every teacher. Must. You hamdu sana after hamdu
In my
sana.
school, sir, in every class, I did say so.
Why you forgot him?
My students also.
Why you forgot here? This is training going on. Okay?
Then,
So,
And the end also. You see, this is starting and end. How to end? End also you should make with dua. Did you make dua? In school.
school we used to do
So here also do bhai. This is training. You are being given marks. Okay? Bismillah. Next, come.
again.
Yeah. 10 minutes we have. Bismillah.
What?
Next lesson. Lesson number 5 you can take.
10:30.
Mungkin lah yang 25, 27 kau ni. One thing we told that in the lesson when we take, we have to point out these 4 points. Yes. So we don't have time to just go through these points. We are just listening to the lesson. Directly after the session, we are coming to the teaching.
Okay, take the previous. Previously, what I expect is you should practice in your house.
Yes. Lesson I did. Lesson I did today. Better to I will take these. Take these points. Go through.
No. So yesterday's nothing you know?
Yesterday, I know we also took yesterday the lesson. But in this one I didn't go through.
Okay, take grammar. Take grammar. Take grammar part. Okay.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi
Alhamdulillah, wassalatu wassalamu ala asyrafil anbiya'i wal mursalin. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Okay. So that's today. So the first session we have finished the 4th lesson. That is from the last verse of Surah Al-Fatiha. Now, in this session, you will see the grammar points regarding this Surah Al-Fatiha and especially in the 4th lesson, the grammar points in the 4th lesson. So, before we go into the lesson, we are aware of the pronouns. We know pronouns and its what? Different types of pronouns. So, how many types of pronouns are there? Can you say that? Still know what we have learned. How many types of pronouns? With accent, EPA. You can say yes, who,
Anta,
Anta, Antum,
Ana,
Nahnu. Okay. It is male or female?
Male.
Then any other points to remember? When we recall huwa, huma, hum, antum. So is there some? First of all, we told it is what? Male. 1 point. Any other points to recall?
Here.
No.
Okay.
Male. Any other points?
Male.
It is third person. It is third person. You are why? We are talking about
Boy.
that person. Why? Okay. So these are the points we have to remember. What? We are learning who, huma, whom. Pronouns and where it is what? Third person and it is what? Only male. It is male. Okay. Then we have what? Possessive pronoun. We have possessive. Form. As you know, for example, who. Who. It is for. Sorry, when is who? Okay, who means he. And the who, the small ha, it is added for possessiveness. For example, you have to say what? Just who. If you say just who, it is what? Just he. And you want to say now the book of someone. Possessive. Possessive means what? You are making someone to someone's belonging. You are making something it's someone's belonging. Okay. So this book, what is the? How will you say this? Kitab. Okay. Now you want to say his book. How will you say?
Kitabu.
Kitabu. So when we add kitabu, add kitab plus book. It's what? Kitabuhu means his book. Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Okay. So here are some attached possessive pronoun form. So who? Yes, with action. Who? Who? Meaning
He.
wrong.
His.
His. We are what? We are not
Possessive.
Yes, as possessive.
Possessive.
So who?
His.
His. Whom?
They.
They. Can?
You. Your.
Whom?
Your.
You. Okay. So in Arabic we know what? In Arabic we have what beyond two only we have a plural form. In English we don't have. Beyond one it is plural. Okay. Your book, books. Okay, but in Arabic we have two. You cannot say books.
Books.
Kutubun you can't say only two. You can say only two books for that special what is
Kitabani.
okay. So in Arabic we don't have what plural form in number two. So first singular, then dual, then only we have plural. So here also what? So kitabukum, it is plural or dual?
Kitabuhu.
Kitabukum,
Kitabukum.
kum, with the accent, kum. It is what? Plural. Okay, more than two or three. More than two or three. Then, yeah, he is used for?
Is for me.
Yes, possessive noun is used for myself. Kitabi. What's the meaning of kitabi?
My
My
kitab.
book. Kitabi.
My book.
Yes, my book. And for our book?
Our book Kitabuna.
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 Kitabuna. Our book. Okay. Now I will say the Arabic nouns has listen here. Okay. So I will say the Arabic nouns and you what? You add this possessive pronouns with them. Deen.
Deen.
Add with who?
Dinuhu. Dinukum. Dinu.
Dinuhu. Dinukum will come. After
Dinuhum.
Yes, dinuhum. It's meaning. You have to say. See, listen. I will say the word. You have to say with its possessive pronoun and its meaning. Okay. Yes. For deen.
Deen. Dinuhu.
Yes.
His deen.
Yes.
Dinuhum. Their deen. Dinuka. Your deen.
Your deen.
Dinukum. Your deen.
Okay.
Dini. My deen.
My deen.
Dinuna. Our deen.
Our deen. Okay. Yes. For you. Alam. Yes. How? Her kalam how? This kalam. Her kalam is for feminine. Now we are just in masculine. Who? Yes. Their pen. Their pen.
Alamuka. Your friend. Alam Yanam.
Our friend. Yes, mashallah. Say mashallah.
MashaAllah.
Yes. Okay. So we have finished the pronouns. So the word, the simple thing. So we know the possessive pronouns who, whom, the, whom, e, na. Okay. So when we add with the word, for example, kalam. Kalam plus who.
Kalamuhu.
Kalamuhu. Kalamuhum. Okay. Kalamuhum. Then
Kalamuka.
kalamuka. Then
Kalamukum.
kalamukum.
Kalami.
Yes, kalami. Then na. So these are the adjective pronouns which gives the meaning of possessive. So when we add with any word, with any noun, it belongs to it. Kalam, kalami, my pen. Kalam, kalamuka, your pen. So give the possessive mass. And now we will go to the next point, that is what? How to convert a singular masculine into singular feminine and plural form of it. Okay. Now we have to learn how to convert a singular masculine into singular feminine and its plural form. How to make it plural. Okay. So simple thing. We know that how we will make singular masculine into feminine. How?
Example.
Yes. For example, Muslim. Muslim means what?
Muslim.
Means
Believer.
a believer. It's a male or female?
Male.
Male. One or two?
One.
One. Okay. So one man, one believer, one Muslim. Okay. Now you have to say one Muslim woman, one Muslim female. Girl.
Muslimatun.
Muslimatun. Yes, exactly. Right. Mashallah. Okay, we have to add just one ta, that is round ta. Grammatically, yes, grammatically, it is called ta marbuta, but we don't have those terminologies. We have what? Ta, the round ta. You can say round, yes.
Yes, round ta.
So to make is feminine, for example, uh, Muslim. Example, Muslim. You have to convert it into feminine form. You have to add just this round the. Okay. Then what? Muslim matun. One Muslim woman or girl. Muslim matun. So you have to add the round the with at the end of the word. It will become feminine singular. Okay. Now we have to see how to convert. So okay. Let's do some practice on this. Okay. Now we say kafir. Convert into the feminine.
Kafiratun.
Kafiratun. Ta'ib.
Ta'ibatun.
Okay. Then what? Rahil. Rahilatun. Then say mushrik.
Mushrikatun.
Munafiq.
Munafiqatun.
Okay. Mu'min. Salih.
Salihah.
Salih. Okay. So these are the how to convert a singular masculine into singular feminine form. Now we will see how to convert a singular feminine form into plural. We have finished from masculine to singular. Now we will see how to convert singular feminine form into plural form. So what is the rule? To convert into the
Alif.
feminine, yes, alif and you have to add alif and ta where? At the beginning of the word. Yes, end of the word. So yes, example. For example, Muslim. We have Muslim. This sorry. Muslim condition. We are what? Feminine singular into feminine plural. So Muslimatun. This is what? What's the meaning? Muslim. Muslim. You can say Muslim. This is what? Girl.
Yes.
Muslim feminine form. Muslim. Muslimah. Okay. Now we have to convert into plural form. Okay, feminine plural. So we have to add alif and ta at the end of this word. So Muslima, Muslimat. Okay, alif and ta should be added at the last of the word. So it will become what? Feminine plural. Feminine plural. Muslimat. Okay, Muslimat. Then any other form is there?
No.
In masculine and singular form, we have two types of plural. In masculine plural form, we have two types of masculine. What are they? For example, Muslim. Make it as plural. Muslim. Muslimuna. And two forms. Muslimuna and Muslimina. But here we have only one form. Yes, only one form. Muslima. Just we have to add alif and ta at the ending. The last of the Muslimat. Yes. Any other word? Sadiqa. Sadiqa. You have to make it Sadiqatun. Okay. Qanita. Qanitat. Ta'iba. Ta'iba. Okay. So today's what we have seen today, two things we have finished. First thing, the possessive pronouns. Who, kuma, whom, who, kuma, whom, how to add, how to use that. Okay. Yes, we can say, action. Possessive pronoun.
Who.
With meaning. Say, with, for example, kalam. Use kalam.
Kalamuhu. His pen.
His pen.
Kalamuhum.
Yes,
Their pen. Kalamuka. Your pen. Kalamukum. Your pen.
Yes.
Kalami. My pen. Kalamuna. Our pen.
Yes. Now our brother Hassan will say singular. For example, singular feminine. How you will add, for example, Salih, masculine. How you will convert into singular feminine form? Salih, you have to say.
We add
What? Round the back. At the ending of that word. So Salih, how will you say? Salihatun. Salihatun. What's the meaning? You can say good man. Okay, Salihatun, good person. Salihatun. And how you will convert into the feminine plural form? For example, Salihatun is widow.
plural.
Yes. Now
Salihat.
Salihat. What is the extra thing you have added there?
Alif ta.
Alif and
Ta.
Salihat.
Salihat.
So many. Okay, so not two. In English only we have after one plural form.
Plural,
Okay, we
yes.
understand this. But in Arabic we have what?
Alif ta.
For two we have some different usage. Okay. After more than two only we have plural form. So Salihat means it says it is three, minimum three. Two means we can say Salihat. Minimum three should be there. Salihat. So this is the what? What we have done today. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
MashaAllah.
You the marks, whatever. Marks.
So just yes, what about marks? Huh?
Yeah.
What? Just few marks. Compared to the last session, I have improved something.
Yes. Very well.
Added Rabi Sami, then Tanvir, then Dua. So next class is I do some food farm.
Smiley face. Face. What's the view?
For example, Salih, and this is Saab. How I pronounce
Saleh, which is not Saleh. Saleh.
Finish marks? It's by Asrar bhai. Finish marks. Let's say. Let us listen.
Start Tanvir, 80, 876.
Yes. So division of chapter 8. Dozen 9. Division of
Okay.
translation of Arabic 7.
Yes. In this session, I didn't do any verse. I just
Because
did
they are
grammar.
doing this grammar.
Muslim. You must have verse in this.
That's also
Can you please-
part that is I did the mark. Sleep you.
Then attention getter.
Did you say class?
Yes, so many times. Then practice of
Super well.
takbir tahmid
Well.
Okay, mashallah, you can have your tea.
Okay. Very well.
discuss with Mubarak.
Dika. Mountain.
Ginger tea or normal tea? Oh, I had.
Okay, class. One class. Let's begin. Being reads.
A normal class, sir. No? Normal class.
Yeah. Let everyone come. Okay, please be your seats.
Yes, is what
Okay, let us begin the session after the break. Now it's time for quick assessment. In the while assessment, inshallah, we'll see the workbook part of lesson number 4. Lesson number 4 workbook. Please open the page. You have your nouns and add a her to the following nouns as shown in example. You see, Rab is given, Rabbun. If we add ha to Rabbun, what it becomes? Rabbu ha. And if we add ha to Deen, what it becomes? Deen and dog. Do it now, right now. Did you do this one? Have you done this one?
I don't know.
Okay, then move on to the translation part. Break Arabic word and write the meaning. What is the meaning of dal?
Astray.
The one who goes astray. You write?
Who goes astray?
Finish?
Break the word.
No problem. One word is there, no problem. And what's the meaning of Walladina?
And those.
And those.
And those.
فَعَلَيْهِمْ.
That's on them.
That's on this or
On them.
Thus
on them.
on them. So lesson number 4 is finished, you mean to say? Okay, no problem. Alhamdulillah. Let us go to lesson number 5. The question answer part you should do. We'll take only the lesson number 5. Did you finish?
No, sir. Five is not.
Why is running?
We have to start 5 now.
Yes.
Okay. Let's start now. Acha, in the quick assessment part, see this. I'll show you one logo. I'll show you one logo for Tadabbur. CTC, computer based. How will you remember this ponder? Because pondering is the must. The purpose of revelation of Quran is pondering. You know what is pondering? I told.
Sir. This temple. This segment.
Deep thinking. Pondering means what?
Deep thinking.
Pondering is deep thinking. Pondering is deep thinking. So, how many steps are there in pondering? How to ponder? 3 steps are there. Before pondering, one has to know his relationship with the Quran. What is our relationship with the Quran? How many dimensions are there of our relationship with the Quran? 4. 4 dimensions. Let me put it in this way. Where is the black? I don't see the black pen. You know, black and green.
Pen. No.
रेड नहीं दिख रहा है?
सर पीछे वाला
Okay, this is the logo for a simple method to ponder in Quran. So before pondering in Quran, I told you we should see our relationship with the Quran. How many dimensions? I told 4 dimensions. Can anyone tell me those 4 dimensions? Raise the hand. Raise the hand. MashaAllah. Brilliant. MashaAllah. Very good. Direct, personal, plan and relevant. So here it goes like this. D-E-R. Direct, personal, and relevant. So what is this called? This is our relationship with the Quran. Quran से हमारा ताल्लुक है. Relationship with the Quran. After knowing this, what comes here in center? There are certain conditions to ponder in Quran. Who can answer? Raise the hand.
check
Easy.
Very good. I told you raise the hand. I didn't tend to answer. Classroom rules. MashaAllah. Very good. Focus. First of all, it is focus. Focus, then understand, then imagine, then feel. MashaAllah. Very good. These are conditions to ponder in Quran. Without fulfilling this, one cannot ponder in Quran. What is the third step? Raise the hand. Who wants to answer? What is the third step? 2 steps are finished. One is this, one is this. What is the third step? What will you do? After knowing the relation and after knowing the conditions, what is the next step? You don't know? What do I call that step? Yes, MashaAllah. Check is there, but come in sequence order. Check is also there, but come in sequence order. First step, yes. Ask, MashaAllah. Very good. This is the correct answer. Very good. Ask. This is the green pen. Green is not there. Okay, this is ask. This side, raise the hand. What is next? Only 2 are raising the hand. Why this line? No one is raising the hand. No. Relevant? No. Evaluate. MashaAllah. Very good. Evaluate.
सर प्लीज ask them to switch off.
भाई एक लाइट which light to switch off?
Back side.
Back side switch off and switch on this.
No.
Switch on this light.
Switch on.
There are different much. Okay.
No.
Ask, evaluate. Then who will answer? Raise the hand. What is next? Plan. MashaAllah. It's plan. Next is plan. MashaAllah. Very good. Next is plan. And ultimately, what is last? Janab? Propagate. MashaAllah. Very good. Last is Janab, please. Propagate. Yani tabligh, dawa, to spread others. Now, let me ask someone. You say, Janab, with this plan, there is something written here. What is it? You answer. You answer. For this answer, you will get 5 chocolates and 1 star.
What is
Sorry,
it?
now 2-3 people are raising hand. Star, chocolate.
What is it?
Yes, Kanal.
Next day,
Next.
next day, next week.
No.
Anything? Yeah, first week.
No. You will get 5 chocolates and 1 star. And that is special star, not normal star. Special star.
Yeah.
والسماء والطارق. Yes.
We must plan what we do for next day or next week.
Yeah, that is the procedure. But when this was being taught, in lesson number 5, in plan there was something here. With the plan there was something here which is very important.
When we read the Quran will ask him what we do for next what we do. कुरान की आयत जो है कुरान की तिलावत से हमारे को कल या बाद वाले दिन में क्या करना है उसका
वो
मसला बता
तो नॉर्मल बात है, उसका एक्सप्लेनेशन है, लेकिन एक स्पेशल बात है इसके साथ बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अच्छा चलिए मैं इसको और भी ज्यादा बता देता हूँ। Okay, I'll give you certificate also. If you answer, I'll give you certificate also. 5 chocolates, 1 special star, and 1 certificate. अभी क्या होना है? What else you want? And if I answer this, you will say, Allah, I was knowing this. You will say that. Everyone knows, but it is not coming out. So my senior student, she says she wants to answer.
This was what I told 2 or 3 times.
What is it?
Check scholars on the bottom.
This is the answer. But why you are not telling since long time? This is the answer. Check.
Checking the scholar before propagation.
Yes, check.
Do not come to an end with that verse. What to understand? What?
Because
You may understand.
Dr. Abdulaziz Abdurrahim, who is the director of this academy, he wrote this book. Then he has given this book to ulamas for checking. After so many checkings, they are teaching to public. Whatever new idea comes to your mind, first of all, we have to take it to ulamas. They will check it and they will say, okay. But there are so many things which we know, which we can follow without any, in the sense, checking or going to ulama. For example, everyone knows 5 times salah is obligatory. Do you need to ask again to anyone? No, you do the tabligh. Everyone knows understanding Quran is must. Do you need to ask anyone? You understand Quran and you tell others to understand Quran. Amar bil maruf nahi anil munkar. Do we need to ask anyone for this one?
No.
No. Do this one. Subhanallah. This was already you saw the video. Listen, already you saw. But checking is must for anything new. Understood? So here are the 5 chocolates
And 1 star and
and
1
1 star and 1 certificate. Mashallah. Very good. That's it. Wow. What's your name? Ashraf.
It's not written there.
Ashraf ul Haq.
No, not there.
What is this? Ashraf.
Ashraf.
I am not there.
Your name is not there.
Yes, our name is Buddhist.
Oh my God. Your name is not there and you are getting so many. This
How many prize we have got?
chocolate.
Ashraful Haq.
No, only Ashraf Ali.
Ashraf Ali. Okay.
Ashraf Ali.
So you will get a good star and red star.
Maybe some
Yellow, green is
This is special star. Huh?
green is better now. Red means danger.
You don't have that color. Is it pen? May Allah increase you in your knowledge and always keep you a servant of Quran. Barakallah. So this is what is the heading of this? Simple method to ponder. A simple method to ponder in Quran. For example, today Brother Ashraf recited Surah Al-Lahab. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم تبت يدا أبي لهب وتب. Why Allah is telling that Abu Lahab got perished? Why his both hands got perished? Tabbat yada, perished both the hands. Whose? Abu Lahab. Perished both the hands of perished and he got destroyed. Tabbat yada Abi Lahab wa tab. Ma aghna anhu maluhu wa ma kasab. His earnings, his wealth didn't benefit him. Why? We are hearing this ayah. So we should ask Allah, oh Allah, you have destroyed Abu Lahab for what? Because he was the biggest enemy of Islam, of Rasulullah Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. That is why you have destroyed him. So, oh Allah, please make him the biggest supporter of Islam. So that I will be in your good books and so that you love me. Because of his enmity, you destroyed him, and because of my love and respect and caring and following Islam, you will show me your mercy. So you have to ask Allah. You have to ask. After asking, evaluate. You are telling Allah, please don't destroy me like Abu Lahab. Help me to love Islam and follow Islam and all those things. Now evaluate. Are you true towards your supplication or just lip service? Evaluate. If you are doing, Alhamdulillah. If not, Astaghfirullah. And now plan. What did you do last week? How much of time you have given? What service you have done to Islam? Because Abu Lahab every time spreading wrong message of Islam. Every time hating Islam. And you have to do against him. You have to spread the message of Islam. How much time you have devoted for that one? Plan. Check the previous week and plan for the next week. And if some new idea comes, check with the others. And spread is the same thing. Whatever you are doing, you spread it to others. Every ayah you have to do this pondering method. Tabbat yada Abi Lahab wa tab. Ma aghna anhu maluhu wa ma kasab. his wealth, what he earned, did not benefit him. Why? Simply because he was using against Islam. So what dua you will make? Oh Allah, whatever I earn, please help me to spend it in the path of Islam. You made dua. Then now evaluate. Did you spend or not? Just making dua but not opening the pocket. Sorry, open the pocket, give something, just making dua, making dua. Okay. Now, plan. Last week, how much did you spend? What is the plan to spend the next week? Now this Ramadan is coming. Whom to give sadaqah? Identify the fuqara in your family first. First. Whose happens the most? First. Family happens. MashaAllah, there are, tabarakallah, there are so many coming in masjid, going on the roads and here and there. But check in the family. And whom to give first? Family. In family also whom? Fuqara.
Mother, father, parents.
Parents are happily, no need to give them. You come to them.
Neighbor. Neighbor.
Who else? Five.
Relation.
There is one sifa, there is one quality on whom to give.
Who's not having the livelihood of one day, spending of
What else? Something chocolate answer I want. Something chocolate answer.
once I didn't get your
Quality whom to give, yeah.
this Fukara,
Yes.
then the equalities of Allah said, no, I'm in
Yeah. Yeah, you are coming here to answer now. Yes. Needy person, something can be added in that.
Sir, clear what to ask.
Ulul Arham.
Needy, those who could not earn or eat, those who
Miskin.
don't have place for rest.
Miskin.
Yes. You are coming here. You are very near to answer now. To support them. Okay, what else? Still, chocolate answer. Almost very near to answer.
Ulul Arham.
Okay. This also, if I answer, he will say, Allah, I know the answer. You know the answer.
He will not ask help.
हाँ इतना खामोश बैठ के चॉकलेट का आंसर दिया. This is the answer. This is there in Quran. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. لا يسأل الناس إلحافا. Subhanallah. I'm very happy with this answer. You see, every answer is right, but Allah gave this quality. Allah told, those are the ones who don't ask like this. So it is your duty to go to their house. It is your duty to go to their house because they are very shy people. They never ask, "Arey, bahut pareshani hai, लो भाई ऐसा हो गया, पेट ऐसा हो गया." Because they are very shy. They will die, but they will not ask. It is our duty. All etiquettes of Islam, teachings of Islam. They are our brothers. They are our relatives. So don't drag them to that situation to come on the roads. To ask like this. This is one of the basic, requirement for charity. Okay, this was the thing. Now let us move ahead. Ashar, we will do solve lesson number 5 otherwise. Okay, lesson number 5 is over or not over yet. Lesson number 5 is not started.
No, sir. Lesson number 5 was
How come? This
Grammar only
no, video lesson we finished. Kitab and answer na ho.
Acha, video lesson is oh, fine. Got it. But lesson number 5. Oh, we have to do 6 lessons. Till 6 lessons, huh? We have time. Okay, you need to do video lesson of lesson number 5. Understood.
Video lesson.
Video lesson is finished, sir.
Grammar.
Grammar is finished.
Yes, this is good. Grammar of lesson number 5.
And so on. We'll take 4 of them, left and lead, min, and ma, and for verbs. These are different types of letters, lead, min, ala, and min.
In the previous lessons, we have seen verbs are of how many categories? Verbs are of how many categories? Three. What are those?
Smooth
Fi'l. In the previous lessons, we have seen ism. Fi'l, we will see lesson number 8. Now we are seeing harf. Okay. Harf are of different types. One type of harf which is called harf jar, which you are seeing now. You see harf jar. The name is harf jar. Please follow and be interactive.
And so on. We'll take 4 of them, left and lead, min, and ma. The first 3 are preposition, 4th is not, but whatever. Just note down the meanings. Left and lead is for. Min is from, and is with, ma is with. There are other meanings also, but we will stick to this meaning that in the beginning. These 4 letters, along with comes the Quran almost 5,000 times. So we'll do that exercise in this session. Take a deep breath, stand upright or sit upright, please go well with the name, and let us do it with together. So the first one, which is la, with zebel or fatha or zeb or kasra. La or li. Both mean what? Both mean to another, but right now we will just use one meaning, spot. And there is a word in the Quran, lakum dinukum waliya din. Lakum, for you, your religion, and for me, mine. Sometimes it's translated as for you, your religion, and me, mine. But whatever. The point is, we are here to explain the one meaning of lakum, which is for. La and li both mean for. Just remember the example, lakum dinukum waliya din. So if la and li means for, what is the meaning of lahu for him? Okay? Just one and two. Lahu is for him. So please translate. Lahu for him. Or repeat after me. Lahu for him. Lahum for them. Laka for you. Lakum for you all.
Lakum for you all.
Li for me.
Li for me.
Lana for us. Laha for us. Li for me. Lana for us. Laha for us. Can you translate? Lahu. Lahum. Laka. Lakum. Li. Lana. Laha.
Now think in Arabic and repeat after me. Lahu lahum. Laka lakum. Li lana. Lahu lahum. Laka lakum. Li lana. Laha. Last time. Lahu lahum. Laka lakum. Li lana. Laha. The second one is min. Okay, min means from, and the best example is A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. A'udhu, I take refuge billahi in Allah. Min is from shaitan. So if you forget the meaning, just remember the example. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. So min means from. Therefore, min who means from him. Okay? Repeat after me. Okay? Min who from him, min whom from them, minka from you, minkum from you all, minni from me, minna from us, minha from her, minhu from him, minhum from them, minka from you, minkum from you all, minni from me, minha from us, sorry, minna from us, minha from her. These 7 words come in the Quran 3026 times. Very, very, very precious. So can you translate? Minhum? All of you, please. Minhum? Minhum? Minka? Minkum? Minni? Minna? Minha? Again. Minhum? Minhum? Minka? Minkum? Minni? Minna? Minha? MashaAllah. Now repeat after me in Arabic, thinking what you're saying. Minhum, minhum. Minka, minni, minna, minha. Minhum, minhum. Minka, minkum. Minni, minna, minha. Last time, minhum, minhum. Minka, minkum. Minni, minna, minha. With me, can you say with me or repeat with me? Minhu, minhum, minka, minkum, minni, minna, minhum, sorry, minhu, minhum, minka, minkum, minni, minna, minha. Once more. Minhu, minhum, minka, minkum, minni, minna, minha. I'm repeating this and making you repeat this so that you get familiar with these words. So next time they come in the Quran, they don't remain strange words. You are familiar with them. So developing familiarity with these words is the first step. That's why I'm asking you to translate each and every word. I'm also asking you to practice the meanings and the forms. Let's take the third preposition, which is an. An means with. One of the meanings. And the best example is Radiallahu anhu. May Allah be pleased with him. Okay, may Allah be pleased with him. He used this for Sahaba radiallahu anhu, the companions of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So an means with. Therefore, anhu means with him. Okay? So repeat after me. Anhu with him. Anhu with them. Anka with you. Ankum with you all. Anni with me. Anna with us. Anha with her. Translate. Anhu with him. Anhum with them. Anka Ankum Anni Anna Anha. Let's mean after me in Arabic. Anhu. May Allah be pleased with him, with them, with you all, with me. All of us need the pleasure of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So good display. Anhum. Anka ankum. Anni anna. Anha. Anhu anhum. Anka ankum. Anni anna. Anha. You take with me. Anhu. Anhum, Anka, Ankum, Anni, Anna, Anha. Okay. We'll go to the last one, which is not a preposition, but it comes with different forms. Ma'a, which is with. And the best example is Inna Allaha ma'as sabirin. Indeed, Allah is with those who are patient. MashaAllah, you're listening, you're watching, you're working with patience. Allah, inshallah, is with you and as all of us. So ma'a means with. So ma'ahu means with him. So repeat after me. Ma'ahu with him. Ma'ahum with them. Ma'aka with you. Say Allah ma'ak. Allah be with you. معكم with you all. معي with me. معنا with us. معها with her. معه with him. Can you translate? معه, معهم, معك, معكم, معي, معنا, معها. Repeat after me, thinking what you say. معه معهم معك معكم معي معنا معها. So all these words that we have practiced, 28 of them come in the Quran almost 5,000 times. And always remember them with the meanings, with examples. La means for example, lakum dinukum waliyadin. Min is from example, a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. An is with example, ma is with inna Allah ma'as sabirin. If you remember the examples, you will not get confused the meanings. You can do the practice of la is for, min is from, an is with, ma is with. From, with, from, with. You can do this practice, to learn them thoroughly. Learning tip. How do you remember me? Well, if you have, if you meet me first time in a meeting or in a masjid, that will be your offense always. Suppose two of you met me, and one of you forgot. The next time you see me at the airport or some other place, and if you two are with them, if you two are together, and if one of you had forgotten, you will ask, they will tell you, I think we saw this person somewhere. And what will your friend tell? They'll say, don't you remember that he was there in the masjid teaching the Arabic? So, remembering is always there with respect to first example, first meeting. Similarly, the meanings of new words can be remembered easily when you remember the meanings of those words in examples. Let me just give an example and it will be clear. What's the meaning of word in? What's the meaning of word inshallah? If Allah wills. Most of the people when I ask them what's the meaning of in, they will just stay blank. But when I say, do you know what's the meaning of inshallah? They immediately say if Allah wills. So you already know the meaning, but in the context of an example, inshallah, if Allah wills. So the best way to remember the meanings of new words is to remember them through examples. That's why la, min, and ma, remember them through examples and you will never forget them. This is a very strong secret of this course. All the examples that we use are familiar from the salah. So every word, every verse is familiar. So remember them thoroughly. With this we have learned, alhamdulillah, almost 32 words which occur in the Quran 16,892 times. Inshallah, we will continue in the next lesson. We will see you there. Subhanallah wa bihamdihi, subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika, nashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, nastaghfiruka wa natubu ilayk. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome to our course, Understand Quran and Salah, the easy way. Easy way.
One more service. तो जुमला में जब आता है तो आप पहचान लेते हैं अलग बोलना पहचान जो भी नया होता है कुछ उस जुमले के साथ याद है कुछ एग्जांपल के साथ याद है आसानी से याद करते हैं और क्या आंसर होगा नहीं कोई
Inshallah, if Allah wills, He wills. WILLS. What's the matter?
And it's back from shape. याद दिला दी जैतून का तेल पियो वो उसके लिए करके क्या जहर को रिलीज देंगे जहर जिसे मिलता के अंदर कितना नुकसान होता है कोई बड़े जिसे डूबने वाले को दिन के लिए सहारा बस
अगर और करेंगे ज्यादा शामिल मिलेगा।
Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
Okay, let us do the workbook part. Please open the workbook. As I already told you, word by word, inshallah, it's very simple. You will do, and the question answer part is also simple, inshallah. Let us move on to the translation part. Allahu ma'ana. Show the TPI first of all. Allah is Allah. Ma'ana, TPI, ma'ana.
With us. With us.
TPI, TPI. Don't translate, just show the TPI. TPI.
Read it.
Yeah. Show the TPI. Ma'ana, TPI. Ma'i, ma'ana. Ma'ana is like this. Allahu ma'ana. What is the meaning?
Allah
with us. With us.
Is with us.
With us.
Write down. Right now. You can click on the right. There. Fine. One person. Next one. Farahum. TPI. Very good, mashallah. Let me ask you a question to you, man. Falahum. How many words are there in Falahum? 3 words, mashallah. Very good. You can say, what are those 3? Fa and la and hum. You can give the meaning. Fa means what?
Thus.
Thus. Sir. And la means?
All.
Hum means?
Us.
No problem. So the TPI. Hum TPI. Hua. Keep it like this and give the meaning. What is the meaning of whom? They or them, according to the context. What I mean to say is, when we show the TPI, you will not mistake. So for them, this is third person. That's why we are telling them. Okay. Wala. Next one is walana. Meaning and for TPI. TPI action.
And for us. And for us.
Yes. बताइए. Mashallah, very good.
And for us.
And for us, walana, very good. Write down as well as. Next one, faminkum. Who will answer? Raise the hand. Faminkum. Jira. Answer.
Hence from you.
Hands from you all. Very good. Hands or thus, one and the same. So is also. Mashallah. Hands from you all. Mashallah. Janab, you. Ashraf, what is your name?
Ashrarullah.
Ashrarullah. Falahum. Sorry, falaha. How many words are there in falaha?
Falaha.
How many words are there?
3.
Very good. What are those?
Falaha. Falahum.
No. Just in falaha, how many words are there?
3.
3. What are those? Fa.
Fa.
Then la. Then ha. So what are the meanings of this? Fa means what?
Thus.
Very good. La means what?
Far.
Very good. Ha means what?
Hell.
Very good. TPI. Very good. Excellent. Subhanallah. Yes. So for her. Okay. Now English to Arabic. May Allah be pleased with you. Raise the hand. Who wants to answer? Janab.
Ali Allah
Radullahu.
anhu. Anka.
Anka. Radullahu. Anka. Write down. Did you write? Very good, mashallah. Next one. Your name.
Yes. Not ma. Because what is not there? Only ismuka. Now one question. If this is ismuka, what is this?
Who?
Very good. Attentive ear, mashallah. Very good. If this is ismuhu, what is this?
Ismuna.
Ismuna. Ismuna. Ismuna. If this is ismuna, what is this?
Ismaha.
Ismu. What is this?
Ismuhum.
What is this?
Ismuhum. Ismuhum.
Which hand?
Ismuhum.
Left hand is ismu. Hunna. Who, ha, hum, hunna. Okay? Very good, mashallah. Now, next one is and from you, meaning
Minkum.
what?
Minkum.
Minka.
Minka. If it is you all,
Minkum.
min. Okay? Next one, and from and for them.
Walahum.
What?
Walahum.
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 And
Down, down.
And for them.
Walahum.
The whom. Very good. Now you will answer. Al-Quran is with me. Sit and answer, no problem.
I think
Al-Quran is with me.
Al-Quran.
This means what?
It means
no.
it means one more thing I should ask.
And also.
And both are fixed. So where we have to use this word.
Very good. This is actually preposition. So it takes meaning according to context. That's in English. Prepositions, they don't have an exact meaning. They have a meaning according to the context. So in this context, now and who. So and who is the meaning of with. Allah is with him. Here, Al-Quranu Ma'iyah. Al-Quran is with me. Okay, class?
Yes.
Class?
Yes.
Okay. Takbir.
Allah.
Tahmid. Alhamdulillah. Tasbih.
Subhanallah.
Very intelligent class, mashallah.
But person is very less.
Person is very less.
Teacher intelligence should be there.
Let us move on to the new lesson, lesson number 6. Our target is to complete
Lesson
the finish lesson number 5. Now lesson number 6. Okay, lesson number 6. In this you will see 10 words which are repeated almost 6,000 times. Allahu Akbar. One single lesson,
6,000.
6,000 words of Quran out of 78,000 words. Allahu Akbar. And your graph, subhanallah, how much? 22,894 words, inshallah. What do you say? Quran is easy or difficult?
Easy.
Sadaqallahu al-aliyyul azim. Lamma qala Allah azza wa jal, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ لِلذِّكْرِ. So he has spoken the truth. Yaqinan Quran is easy. One has to know the method. Subhanallah. Otherwise Quran is easy. So purpose of repetition to ponder. Subhanallah. You see, Quran cannot be translated. What do I mean by this? Don't take the exact words. What I mean is, you see on Urdu, कैसे कैसे ऐसे वैसे हो गए ऐसे वैसे कैसे कैसे हो गए. Can you translate this in English?
कैसे कैसे and it is a general
Translation.
any कैसे किस तरह से
English.
This
you how done बीबी हो गया भाई कैसे हो गए how done Google Translation है
अच्छा, I'll give one other this thing. मेरा दिल बाग बाग हो गया. Can this be possible? But you can explain in Urdu. दिल बाग बाग हो गया. You can explain in Urdu. कैसे कैसे ऐसे वैसे you can explain in Urdu. What I mean to say is, every language has its own beauty and sweetness. Subhanallah.
Yes.
Languages cannot be translated. Okay? Allah says in Quran, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, Inna anzalna Qur'anan Arabiyya la'allakum ta'qilun. We are reading Quran in Arabic so that you understand. So let us understand Quran in which language?
Arabic.
Arabic. That is why we are giving the course Understand Quran in Arabic. Understood? By its grammar, faraha, fa is so, la is arbitar, mean. And we are teaching the language to understand Quran. Okay. Meaning what? Even if you have read 100 translations of the Holy Quran in simple terms, you have not read it at all. Quran is Arabic Quran. All the praises and thanks be to Allah, the Lord of the worlds. Is it Quran? No, this is the meaning of Quran, but not Quran. What is Quran? Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. This is Quran. Even if you read 100 translations, you have not read it at all. Translation is translator's words. Tafsir is mufassir's words. But Al-Faz al-Quran is the Allah Rabbul Izzat words. We are not negating the rewards. 10 rewards for each letter. Recite. Reward is there on its place. لا أقول ألف لام حرف بل ألف حرف ولام حرف. Neither not decreasing the value of translations. Astaghfirullah. We have to use someone's translation for to begin one step, isn't it? We have given the translation of Surah Al-Fatiha. This is not ours. Asar, Nasar, Ikhlas, Falaq, Nas, this is not ours. We have taken translation. So we are not decreasing the value of translations. We salute the ulamas, the scholars, the mufassirin, the mutarjimin, those who have given a lot of strains and efforts. But we will learn Arabic through translations only. But translation is not the destination. Arabic is the destination. Tarjuma hamari manzil nahi hai. Arabic manzil hai. Destination means manzil. Manzil. Each letter recited 10 rewards, many spiritual effects of the verses, spiritual voltage of the Quran that penetrates deep into the heart. If one recites Quran, don't you feel the peace, the happiness, the tranquility, subhanAllah? At the same time, just by listening to the translation, you will feel like that?
No, even in Arabic, if you don't understand, just within the class, you are getting something.
SubhanAllah. Hum to we are in the state of Iman. Even the non-Muslims can realize this. Even the non-Muslims. Why? Why? Because even this non-Muslim, if you take the go in the history, in the past, in his his source of coming is from Adam alayhi salam. So something somewhere is there with just the ignition, subhanAllah. And he says, Inna sami'na Qur'anan ajaba. Allah. What is this? Even though he's not a Muslim. So this can happen to non-Muslim. Alhamdulillah, we are one Muslim, daily praying and this and that. Allah. So this is what I mean to say, deep penetrate into the heart. And without understanding this is happening, with understanding, oh, greatest height, Allahu Akbar. It will be on the greatest height, subhanAllah. As I told, I told to my people, those who went for Umrah, as I told you last week, I was in Umrah. People spent, the package was 75,000. Charges for Umrah was 75,000. One day, while having the lunch or the dinner, I told them, somewhere around, it was a 15 days tour, somewhere around 5th or 6th day, I told them. I think I told this before also, yesterday or the day. I told them, Yaki, where did you pray? Zohar. Haram Sharif. I prayed in Haram Sharif near the Kaaba, near the Imam, and first surf and this and that. He was very happy. I prayed like this. Then I asked him, did you understand what talk did you have with Allah? Huh? Talking with Allah? What is this? Never ever he come across this question. He told, Yaqi, I didn't understand what you mean. No, Yaqi, you went to Salah. You asked something. What did you ask? Allahumma inna nasta'inuka wa nastaghfiruka wa nu'minu bika wa nasta'firuka. What did you talk to Allah? I don't know. Acha, you don't know what did you talk to Allah? What Allah talked to you? That also I don't know. I told 75,000 money million. You spent 75,000 for this to come and pray, and you don't understand? I told cost 75,000. I pray. You pray, bhai, but what did you understand? We are not negating the reward. Rewards very heavy. Hasanat. But what is here? What is in life? Inna salata tanha anil fahsha'i wal munkar. This is the potential of salah. Salah has this potential, but you are not awake. You are not understanding Salah. Salah is not showing the effect. Simple formula. You respect the Salah. You understand the Salah. You implement the Salah. Salah will show the effect. Salah will show the effect. Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam told, "As-salatu mi'raj al-mu'minin." It's a mi'raj, ladder which will take you to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, rida, ma'rifah, khushu and taqwa. Is it taking? Many of the people, many of the Muslims, they are of which quality? In the ground exercise, people they make 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In masjid, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have exercise. Nothing more, nothing less. I feel very sorry to say this. And I'm very sorry. But think for a while. No more, no less. Because they are not pondering. Allah says, أَفَلَا يَتَدَبَّرُونَ الْقُرْآنَ أَمْ عَلَى قُلُوبٍ أَقْفَالُهَا? Are there locks on their hearts? Don't you ponder the Quran? Reading. Pondering is must. Otherwise, Allah says there is a heart. There is a lock on the heart. Astaghfirullah. Spiritual voltage of Quran that deep penetrates into the heart. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allah says in Surah Al-Baqarah, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ لِلذِّكْرِ. And indeed, we have made Quran easy to understand and to remember. وَلَقَدْ. 3 words. What is the meaning of wa? And la. And qad. Already. وَلَقَدْ. And indeed, already. وَلَقَدْ. You see this word qad, we already used to listen this in Salah. قَدْ قَامَتِ الصَّلَاةِ. Indeed, the prayer is established. But it is already. La means indeed and li means soda. La and li. Don't get confused. La means indeed. Example, walaqad yassara al-Quran. And li means soda. In lesson number 5, you saw this. Kitab Nazalna Ilayka Mubarakun liyadabbaru. Okay? Liyadabbaru means?
But they are same meaning. You mentioned now. Lesson number 5, la and li. La for huruf al-jar.
MashaAllah. When it becomes huruf al-jar, it's same meaning. But here, this is something else. This la is not huruf al-jar. This is of emphasis. It is called taqid. Okay? And this is the nasiba. This you will learn in the advanced stage, inshallah. Yassarna Quran. Yassar means what? Usually means what? Easy. There is no small hadith on this one. Ad-Din Yusr. Subhanallah. Deen asan. Yusr. And what is opposite of that? Usr. Usr means
Difficult.
difficult. Now one question. In which surah these two words came at a time? Are Hal Khawai. Yeah, so many hands, there are no chocolates. So, إنما على العسر يسرا. إنما على العسر يسرا. First عسرا then يسرا. عسرا and يسرا. Achha, now I will give chocolate for one question, but raise the hand. If you answer and raise the hand, love, then question cancel. No chocolate. Like I asked this, in which surah both are there, usual Al-Nashra, Inshra. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala used these words in terms of fasting. In terms of fasting. So, where is it? In Quran. Chocolate.
Surah Baqarah.
Fast forward. Bismillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم شهر رمضان الذي الشهر الحرام بالشهر الحرام والحرمات القصاص فمن اعتدى عليكم فاعتدوا عليه بمثل ما اعتدى عليكم فاتقوا الله واعلموا أن الله مع المتقين وأنفقوا في سبيل.
Yes. This side. Got it? Janab got it? Yes.
كتب عليكم الصيام كما كتب على
I want these two words. Yes.
يريد الله بكم اليسر ولا يريد بكم العسر.
Yeah, mashallah. Barakallah. Allah says, Man kana minkum maridan aw ala safarin fa'iddatun min ayyamin ukhra. Because yurid Allah bikum al-yusra wa la yurid bikum al-usra. Subhanallah. One has to have the quotations of the Quran. Subhanallah. Quran is the one which is most recited. You know already. Meaning of Quran is the one which is most recited. Bar bar padhe jane wala. And dhikr is for, and dhikr is to remember and to understand. Two meanings. Dhikr has how many meanings?
2 minutes.
Two meanings. What are those?
Understand
and remember. But it is very unfortunate that people have taken nowadays only one meaning, which is
understand.
remember, not understand. लोग सिर्फ रिमेंबर को ले लिए ना, इस बात का खाली यूज करके छोड़ दे रहे हैं, समझ रहे हैं ना उसको? ये बात है उसको. It has two meaning, but people have taken only one. They have left this. You can see thousands of kuffar, but do they understand Quran? Because they have taken dhikr means only remember.
There is Ustad the same thing. While they are doing remember the Sabbath, Allah told Allah it is easy to remember, just remember. So from the beginning itself, they have been taught the same thing. Remember.
That is why if you see the vision of this book and this course, what Dr. Abdulaziz wants to say, let us come up with such a generation with these thoughts, with these views. Let us, forget the past. Let us have new thoughts, new views, new definitions, which was already there,
but people are forgotten, so it became.
Yes. Fadhakkir innama anta mudhakkir. It is just like this. Inna dhikra tanfa'ul mu'minin.
It just means also we have this word. This word has other meanings also.
Yeah, this is other meaning. Understand?
And Quran also. Inna nahnu nazzalna dhikra wa inna lahu
This message from Quran where the dhikr also say. Another name.
Yeah, that is remember. Nasiha also.
the Quran meaning also.
Yes. Okay, for memorizing and understanding and taking lessons, it is easy. Thank Allah sincerely and by the action and by studying the Quran. It can be for giving fatwas also, but just need to study hard for use. Quran is easy to understand, to remember, to do hifz and to implement and to spread. Something? Oh, fine. But Quran is not easy for giving fatwas. It can be also, but you have to spend those many years, 10, 15, 18, how many years the ulama says you have to spend that many years. Then it will become easy for you. It's not that easy, subhanAllah. So make a plan to learn complete Quran as soon as possible. So these are the nukat. When you stand here to give demo, these points only you should say. No more rollers, as I'm telling you. This is the most important thing. This is the answer to the false claims of difficulty in the learning Quran. So, ma huwa dalil li yusr al-Quran? What is the dalil? What is the proof? This is the proof. The ayah of Surah Al-Qamar, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ. This is the proof.
Where is this point in our book?
Just beneath the ayah. Just below the ayah.
Below the
Every ayah below the ayah.
after we
Okay?
same as it is or something?
Some will be there, but the theme will be same. Just one point here and there will be there. It will. That is book form. This is presentation form. Okay. Do not mix both. Misunderstanding. What is mixing both? One is to understand Quran. One is to give the fatwa of Quran. Don't say both are easy. It will be a bit confusion. But fatwa is not easy. Understanding is easy. Let the fatwa be given by Mufti Sahib. We are not Mufti. Why we should give fatwa? Let the Mufti Sahib give the fatwa, and we will just teach how to be and Bismillah. Okay. So, can you practice? Give the meaning of wala qadr.
And indeed.
Wala qadr.
And indeed.
Wala qadr.
And indeed.
Yassarna al-Qur'ana. يسرنا القرآن للذكر ولقد يسرنا القرآن للذكر. Now, this logo, this ayah, we will implement on this logo. DPPR. Allah told, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ. Who told this? Direct from Allah Azza wa Jal. First D means direct. Second P means person. To whom Allah told this?
Person.
To you. And to you. To you. Yeah, personal. Subhanallah. Some people will say, one person, if he says like this, Suratul Kafirun. If someone says, "Nahi, Surah ka naam, this surah name is Suratul Kafirun. I am Pakka Mu'min. So what I have to do with this Kafirun?" And you know, one surah Munafiq. I am not a Munafiq. I am a Pakka Mu'min. Oh, Surah Mu'min hai na ho mere waste. What is this? Can this be like this? Oh, Surah Munafiq for Munafiq, Surah Kafir for Kafir, Surah Mu'min mere waste. Can anyone say like this? No. Every part of Quran, every ayah of Quran, every word of Quran, every surah of Quran is for every human being on the face of the earth. If they are not following, if they are not believing, it is their problem. But Allah has sent down this Quran for everyone. Ya ayyuhan nasu ubudu rabbakum alladhi khalaqakum alladhina min qablikum. For everyone, Quran is spread open to all. Anyone can accept, anyone can believe, anyone can have it. So, personal. That plan, long back it was there and relevant. Quran is always updated and upgraded. It is astaghfirullah, it's not an outdated book. Then this should be done. Then ask. Allah told, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا. This is the statement of Allah Azza wa Jalla. وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ لِلذِّكْرِ. So what you will make? Oh Allah, indeed Quran is easy. But मेरे को थोड़ा मुश्किल हो रही है मेरे को रास्ते पे आसान कर दीजिए. Indian Quran is easy, but for my mind and for my personality, please make easy for me. Make Allah. And evaluate now. You want Allah to make easy. How Allah will make easy? Astaghfirullah, just I'm giving example. May Allah forgive if I'm telling something wrong. How Allah will make easy? Will He come to your house for home tuition?
No.
No. Something like this course. Subhanallah. Isn't it? Allah will choose someone to make your course understand Quran and send you here to iSmart Learning Center to do this course. Then you will get the proof. Acha, this is Quran is easy. Allah will do like this. Allah will not give you home tuition, come into your house. No home tuition service. Because He is sending Rasul. He is sending Rasul every time. Ibrahim alayhi salam, Musa alayhi salam, Dawud alayhi salam, Shuaib alayhi salam, Idris alayhi salam, Allah, so many Rasul came. They are the tuition masters. Subhanallah. They gave us tuition of Deen, of Islam, of Tarbiyah. Subhanallah. So, evaluate how much you have given the time, efforts, and energy. You are just praying, Allah, make Quran easy. Efforts, then plan. How many classes, how many tuitions, how many institutions you have attended last week, or last month, or last year? And what is the plan for the next? Then spread. For example, this course you are attending, mashallah. Have you conveyed this, all this 2 days back class, yesterday's class? Have you conveyed this to your house people? Your mother, your father, your wife, your children? And to how many of people you have conveyed this? Mashallah, आप तो उनको लेके आए हैं, माशाल्लाह. आपके मेहमान हैं. She is your guest. She is your wife. आप, you told your sister. What did she say? Oh, only one person. The confusion. How many friends you have? You know, if you ask Quran, oh Quran, why did Allah send me to this world? You get an answer in this. You know what is the answer? What is the answer?
Hidayah.
Worship Allah.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kuntum khayra ummah ukhrijat lin-nasi ta'muruna bil ma'rufi wa tanhauna 'anil munkari wa tu'minuna billah. We are here in this world for tabligh, for ibadah. Indeed, tabligh is also ibadah. That is why that ayah is also there. And now today we are doing all the things in this world and daily, but the very purpose we say we don't have. Some time is needed, at least some time. And you know, by the way, dawa from where it starts? From Japan, from Korea. How many children you have? 3 sons. Did you teach this Surah Fatiha to them? Yeah. अब आया हूँ पढ़ के नीचे. Allah says, لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, Allah has given me, blessed me with the opportunity. I went to Hong Kong to teach this course. I went to Nigeria, I went to Africa, I went to Mauritius, I went to Muscat, I went to Sri Lanka, I went to so many countries. I went to teach this course. But I don't think, inshallah, Allah will tell you, why did you go to Hong Kong? Will Allah ask you? Quite not possible. But for sure, Allah will ask you, how many children you have? Did you teach the children? Will Allah ask? Answer. Yes. No doubt. Because in Surah Al-Tahrim, Allah says, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, Ya ayyuhalladhina amanu qu wa see, Quran guides. Allah will not tell you why did you go to Hong Kong? Because it is someone else's responsibility. Allah will ask you only what is in your reach. Only what is in your reach. La yukallifullahu nafsan illa wus'aha. Allah will not make you mukallif illa wus'aha. Allah knows your limits. Your limits. But even if you don't do that, be prepared. Be prepared. Question is must. And here also, I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you. Wama alayna illa al-balagh. Subhanallah. See, this is the what you call favor by Allah subhanahu. डंडे मार के पढ़ाना है? डंडे मार के पढ़ेंगे लोगों को आप? नहीं. तबलीग बस. कुरान, अल्लाह, रसूल, ऐसा ऐसा बस. दुआ करते. बबिशर सदरी वैसिली अमरी वहलुल यफक़हू क़ौली. इसको समझा दो भाई. गल्ला पढ़ के समझाने का नहीं. राइट मार जूते लात ऐसा नहीं. फिरआन मूसा अलैहिस्सलाम went to Fir'aun with this dua. गल्ला पढ़ के इस्लाम कबूल कराना है. ला इकराह फिद्दीन. दीन में जबरदस्ती नहीं. But it is your responsibility. Allah has given you the children. Your responsibility about it. Tarbiyah. Otherwise, you know, this question will go lengthy. Yes. There are so many things, subhanAllah. But this is needed, right? If Quran is not implemented in the life, then the whole thing is waste. Daily we are coming, spending 5 hours, and whole session is of 5 into 7, 7 by 35, 35 hours course, and still you say, my children, I didn't teach this. Then, well, fayda. No fayda at all. No fayda at all. The first beneficiary of this course is your Zat, then your Ahl. Don't you think so? Yes. Then only school, then only neighbor, then only chicha, bukki, taya. First of all, my children, my mother, my father, me first of all. It goes like, tabligh goes like this. Not directly to Japan, directly to Korea.
When the government gives 10,000 per head, then we will approach our families.
Oh, I don't know about government, but Allah will give.
No,
So,
our thoughts, yes.
because simply because she was sitting in front, I asked her. But for you also same thing, for you also same thing, for you also same thing, for you also same thing. So, did you teach Surah Father to your father? So, pedal. Why? Why? Believe me, subhanAllah, if you don't teach this to your house and you finish the teacher training program, I'm very sorry to say, it is of no use, bhai.
Even if I call, I know, I learn from my school. Like that, they are important.
No problem. Did you call?
After this,
Yes or no? Did you call?
2 days.
Yes. Finish. This is the thing. Do we guarantee life? This is your perception. Okay. Let them not come. Let them say, but it will be noted. We want only that. We want only that. You know how many times Rasulullah Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam went to Abu Jahl for the Dawah of Islam? Tens of times he went. They didn't accept. No problem, bhai. Will Allah ask like this on the day of judgment? Kitna Musliman kare bolo 50, 100, 150, 500, 600. Will he ask like this?
No.
But at the same time, What will he ask? कितनों को दावत दिए? तो नंबर बढ़ाओ ना भाई, नंबर बढ़ाओ ना भाई. Let them not come, no problem. Let them not come, but number बढ़ाओ ना. Why we are in this world? الذي خلق الموت والحياة ليبلوكم أيكم أحسن عملا. Number बढ़ाओ. बोलते जाओ, बोलते जाओ, बोलते जाओ. And Allah knows. You see, Hazrat Umar, may Allah be pleased with him, कोई सोच सकता था हम इस्लाम लाते बजे? इतने बड़े दुश्मन इस्लाम से पहले. He was very big enemy of Islam before Islam. Did anyone think that he will accept Islam one day? But a day came. So we will not know. You will not. So today's homework. You have 3 children. And if you are friendship with uncle, husband, teach him. Your father. What is your father? What he does? He is not with you in your house. You are not with your family now.
Yes.
Who is there in your room? Where do you stay?
On the market. Lodge.
Lodged. With your room partner?
Partner rent in rent place.
आप किसको पढ़ा दिया? No one in the room?
Yes.
Your friend?
Yes. Principal sir.
Principal and submission.
Okay. فاتقوا الله ما استطعتم. فاتقوا الله ما استطعتم. This is an obligation. Obligation. Okay? You are rich, your parents, your relatives, your friends, your neighbors, as much as possible. So this is the assignment. Tomorrow I will ask you, at least you should have 2 students. Tomorrow I'll ask you in the first beginning of the class. Teach to anyone. Father, mother, son, beta, baby, bahu, saas, devarani, jethani. Isko padha se nahi marni. Teach to someone, anyone. Okay? 2 students. Walaqad yassara al-Qur'ana. Anyway, we have made Quran easy. Let us move on to the CBT session. Very good, mashallah. Chocolate in your mouth. Very good. कितने लोग बुक लिए भाई? बुक नहीं सो दावा बोले तो कमजोर दावा है.
And we are not decreasing the spiritual effects. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said, image easy. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said, we have made it easy, it is easy. Try to memorize a page of French which you don't understand, but you can read and see how difficult it is to memorize something you don't understand. So it is easy for memorizing. And also it is easy, in fact, easier to understand, subhanAllah, as you must be watching in this course. So Quran is easy for memorizing and understanding and taking lessons. So thank Allah sincerely by acting, by studying the Quran. You can give fatwas also, but for giving fatwas from the Quran, you need to study hard for many years under the guidance of scholars. You know, there's a big confusion because of mixing of the two. Some people say, oh, you understand the Quran, you start giving fatwas. No. You see, for giving fatwas, you can give fatwas, but you have to spend years of studies and learn under scholars, different branches of knowledge, and so on. Then you can give fatwas also. But as far as taking lessons are concerned, how to live in this life, Quran is easy. So make a plan to understand the Quran. And don't say Quran is difficult, otherwise you will be, rejecting this verse, the saying of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay, and it is not automatic. It is easy, but not automatic. If you don't do anything, how can you come? Once you start learning, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, if you start walking, Allah will come to you learning. So, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ لِلذِّكْرِ. So can you translate once? وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ لِلذِّكْرِ. Not only it is easy, but it is the best thing that can be done. The Prophet ﷺ said, خيركم من تعلم القرآن وعلمه. خيركم, the best of you. Khayr means best. Okay, خيركم, the best of you, the good of you, the best of you. Man means who. How do you remember man? The first question of name is Man Rabbuka. Who is your Lord? Man means who. Okay, so the best of you is the one who ta'allama, learned. Al-Quran and allama, taught. Ta'allama is to learn, allama, taught. Ta'allama, learned, allama, taught. You know, in learning, students feel they have to do more efforts, so ta is extra. Ta'allama, learned. Okay, wa'allama and taught, allama, who taught it. Ta'allama is to learn, and allama is to teach. Allama, taught. So, you see, in this hadith, the Prophet ﷺ says, best of you is the one who learns the Quran and teaches it. First, student is mentioned. Subhanallah, it's an honor for the student. That's first thing. Next thing is, we are always a student. We can never say, you are a scholar of the Quran, and you know everything. No, never. So, you can immediately, and also, not only you should learn, but also teach. So, immediately you can think of two names in the following 10 seconds and write down and say, I will teach these people. Allah is watching right now. So if you intend, your God will come, inshallah. And try to, there may be thousands of classes you may have studied in your life, but this is the best class in which you will be studying Quran, or a class like this. There may be thousands of classes or millions going on right now on the globe. But in the sight of Allah, the best class is the one in which you learn the Quran. So don't ever miss this class. Okay? But please translate once. خيركم And the third thing is innamal a'mal binniyat. We know that Quran is only for pondering and taking lessons. So, and it is easy and it is the best thing. So let us intend to do it just for the pleasure of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, because the Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said, innamal a'mal binniyat. What is the meaning of in? I think you know inshallah. Okay, inshallah means if Allah wills. Many times in many places I ask people what is the meaning of in, and very few people say in. When I say, well, you already know the meanings, Do you know what's the meaning of inshallah? And many people say, if Allah wills. So that is the secret of learning new words. You learn the new words through example. Okay? And similarly, inna is indeed. Inna Allah ma'as sabirin. And innama is only. Innama is only. Innama al-amal, actions are only. Binniyat, on intentions. Innama is only. In is if, inna is indeed, inna Allah ma'as sabirin, and innama is only. Innama al-amal, actions are only on intentions, meaning whatever you do, you will be rewarded by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala based on intentions. Okay? Amal is action, amal is plural, actions, and innamal a'malu binniyat is singular, niyat is plural, intentions. So innamal a'malu binniyat, actions are only on intentions. So our intention should be to please Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala only. Practice. Innamal a'malu binniyat. Can you translate innamal a'mal? Actions are on intentions. Again, innamal a'mal binniyat, on intentions. So we will learn these three words inna or innama using these examples because they come in the Quran 2071 times. In means if. Example, inshallah. Inna means indeed. Example, inna Allah ma'as sabirin. Indeed, Allah is with those who are patient. Okay, so inna is indeed. And innama is only. Innamal a'malu binniyat, actions are only on intentions. So can you just tell me the meanings of example? In means if. Example, inshallah. Inna means indeed. Example, and innama means only. Example, Just once more the meanings. In means example, inna, indeed, example, innama, innama al-amalu bin-niyyat. So remember these examples and then you will remember the meanings easily. Brothers and sisters, let's take a break. Inshallah, after the break, we will continue with grammar. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Right open. Switch on the line.
Continue all or repeating for the next to show. So let us repeat what we have learned so far. We have learned huwa, hum, anta, antum, ana, nahnu. Can you translate huwa, hum, anta, antum, ana, nahnu, we. First preposition is be, meaning it. Bismillah, in the name of Allah. This is one meaning. We'll learn about how prepositions change their meanings in the next lesson. So, Bismillah is in the name of Allah. Therefore, be means in. Be means in. Therefore, bihi means in him. He means in, and he means him. So, bihi is in him. Be him in them. Translate. Bihi, or repeat after me. Bihi in him. Be him in them. Bika in you. Bikum in you all. Be in me. Bina in us. Biha in her. Can you translate? Bihi in him. Be him in them. Bika in you. Bikum in all. Be in me. Bina in us. Biha in her. Once more. Bihi in him. Be him in them. Bika in you. Bikum in all. Be in me. Bina in us. Biha in her. Very good. Now repeat in Arabic, thinking as to what you're saying. Bihi be him. Bika bikum. Be bina. Biha. Bihi be him. Bika bikum. Be bina. Biha. Can you repeat with me slowly? Thinking what you're saying or focusing on what you're saying. Bihi be him. Bika bikum. Be bina. Biha. Once more. Bihi be him. Bika bikum. Be bina. Biha. Let's come to next one. Fi. The best example is fi sabilillah. We always say, "Oh, fi sabilillah, please donate. Fi sabilillah, please help others," and so on. Fi means in the path of Allah. Fi sabilillah, in the path of Allah. Fi means in. So therefore, fihi means in him. Fi him in them. So repeat after me. Fihi in him. Fi him in them. Fika in you. Fikum in you all. Fiya in me. Fi plus ya is fiya. So let us repeat what we have learned so far. We have learned huwa, hum, anta, antum, ana, nahnu. Can you translate? We have also learned rabbuhu. We also learned in. Minni means with. In ilayna to us. Be ready for the TTI for 4 new prepositions: bi, fi, ala, and ila. Ila means to. So ilayhi means to him. Ilayhiha. Ilayhi what? Too many. We will learn both Predu grammar, Ritual, Discipline, and be ready for the TTI for 4 new prepositions. So ila means to. Ila means visit Ilma and be ready for the TPI for 4 new prepositions be, fi, ala, and ila. These 4 prepositions with who? To him. So ila means to. Ila means to. So ilaihi means to him. So repeat it after me. Ilaihi to him. Ilaihi to him.
So we will do in switch on the light, please. Last. Okay, B was in, and the example is Bismillah. The next one is Fi, which means in example is Fi Sabilillah. Third one is Ala. Ala means what? On. Example?
Assalam.
Ala.
Assalamu alaikum.
On them.
Ala.
On.
Example? Ala. Example? Ala. Example? Let us practice TPI. Alayhi on them.
Alayhi on them.
Alayhim on them.
Alayhi on them.
Alayka on you.
On him. Alayhi also on them.
Alayhi is on him.
On him, but you told now
On
on
him.
them.
Oh, sorry. Once again. Alayhi on him.
Alayhi on him.
Alayhim on them.
Alayhi on them.
Alayka on you.
Alayka on you.
Alaykum on you all.
Alayhi
Alayya on me.
on me.
Alayna on us.
Alayna on us.
Alayha on her.
Alayha on her.
Once more. Alayhi on him.
Alayhi on him.
Alayhim on them.
Alayhi on them.
Alayka on you.
Alayka on you.
Alaykum on you all.
Alaykum on.
Alayya on me.
Alayhi on me.
Alayna on us.
Alayna on us.
Alayha on her.
Alayha on her.
Now to give the meaning. Alayhi,
On him.
single finger. Alayhim,
On them.
alayka,
On you.
alaykum,
On you all.
alayya,
On me.
alayna,
On us.
alayha.
On her.
MashaAllah. Only Arabic. Alayhi, alayhim,
Alayhi alayhim.
alayka, alaykum,
Alayka alayhim.
alayya, alayna,
Alayya alayna.
alayha.
Alayha.
Once more. Alayhi, alayhim,
Alayhi alayhim.
alayka, alaykum,
Alayka alaykum.
alayya, alayna,
Alayya alayna.
alayha.
Alayha.
See the TPI and show the TPI and give the Arabic of it.
Alayhi. Alayhim. Alayka. Alaykum. Alayya. Alayna. Alayha.
MashaAllah. Last one is ila. Ila is what?
Two.
Example? Ila means two. Two means two words. Example? Okay. Ilayhi to him. Ilayhim to them. Ilayka to you. Ilaykum to you all. Ilayya to me. Ilayna to us. Ilayha to her. You give the meaning. Ilayhi. Ilayhim. Ilayka. Ilaykum. Ilayya. Ilayna. Ilayha. Only Arabic. Ilayhi, ilayhim. Ilayka, ilaykum. Ilayya, ilayna. Ilayha. Ilayhi, ilayhim. Ilayka, ilaykum. Ilayya, ilayna. Ilayha. Okay, see the TPI, show the TPI and give the Arabic.
إليهم إليك إليكم إليها
Once more.
إليهم إليكم إليها.
These four words are repeated 4,327 times in Quran. 4,327 times in Quran. These four words. The first cycle, the Ali min Ajma, and 4,960 times in Quran. This, if you ala ila 4,327 times. And both together, almost 9,500 times. Allah. How many lines are there in Quran? 9,000.
9,000.
And these, how many times in Quran? 9,500. Yani, every line of Quran, one will be there from this.
Then Hafidah. Subhanallah. Very precious, very good. Subhanallah. So these were the 6 lessons. Let us complete the whole brain teaching part. I think something was missing in this one. We'll see what we have done. Introduction, I told you, and attention getter we saw. 5 classroom rules we have seen. Teach inshallah and switch inshallah. Teach inshallah and switch inshallah is the concept of TPS. Teach inshallah and switch inshallah is the concept of TPS. Think, pair and share. Switch, scoreboard. And the scoreboard is very must in a class. Like we are giving appreciations here, stars here, but they are not given. So let me ask, you have completed the workbook. How many of you have completed workbook in that time? Complete. Is lesson complete?
Yes.
Yes. Just. You got star? What is your name? Yes. Completed? Yeah. Full complete? No, incomplete. Your name not there? I don't know what it is. You enrolled your name, what you just told me?
No, first, not.
Now did you fill the form, clear study form? Enrolled. The name? Asad. जी हाँ
Muhammad Tabarak, MD Tabarak, Tabarak.
Inshallah. Okay, scoreboard. Scoreboard is also there here. One thing is remaining here, hands and eyes. What is hands and eyes? Hands and eyes is also used to grab the attention. See, if I say class,
Yes.
you are writing something but still you told yes. And you are turning the pages, still you told yes. That means this is not 100% attention. Okay? Acha. If I say Tahmid, Alhamdulillah. Takbir.
Allahu Akbar.
Still some people are holding the pen and their book is open. So can you say this is 100% attention?
Yes.
No. So we have one tool which will ensure 100% attention. That is called hands and eyes. This is 33. You know what is 33? If you ask any policeman, he will tell you what is 33. So this is 3rd degree. What it means here, hands and eyes? Hands and eyes means 100% attention. What you should do, you should keep your hands on your lap and see on the screen. This means hands and eyes. 1000% attention. You cannot do anything. Let us practice. Hands and eyes. One. Hands and eyes. No, you have to beat the lap or the bench. Either on the bench or on the lap. Hands and eyes. One sound. If someone is doing late, that means what he was writing something. He was tying the list or he was eating something.
You want us to make sound?
Yeah, sound should come so that I will know that all are doing at once. Hands and eyes. Hands and eyes. Marsh. Now you see how much percent attention I am having? 1000% attention. So this is used rarely to get 100% attention. Whereas in class years or Tahmid, there are some lacking this chances there. But in this hands and eyes, 100 serious announcements are there. You can say hands and eyes. Even the pen will not be there in the hand. Otherwise, if pen is there in the hand, if not in the book, हाथ पर तो लिख कर देना. काम पढ़ने नहीं देता पहले. So this is not 100%. So this is called hands and eyes. Mirror, I told you, mirror means copy the teacher. Always tell to the student you copy. For example, teacher is teaching with the rhymes, with the actions, or body language. Just tell the students to imitate. Now, in our case, we teach through TTI. The teacher is teaching Bua hum. If the children says Bua hum, is this mirror? No. It is not mirror. Mirror is what? Exactly the same. So that is called mirroring. So this is called whole brain teaching. What is it called?
Whole brain.
What is it called?
Whole brain.
What is it called?
Whole brain.
Okay. And these are called 7 habits of highly effective teaching. What is this called?
7 habits.
And in this 7, what is the first one? Attention getter. Second one? Third one? Fourth one? Fifth one? Sixth one? Seventh one? Teach your friend. A, B. Say inshallah. What I do? Okay.
7 points.
Introduction to whole brain. First one, attention getter, whole brain teaching. Whole brain teach. Hands and eyes. Introduction to WBT, whole brain teaching. First one, attention getter. Second, 5 class rules. Third one is inshallah. Fourth one is speech inshallah. Fifth one is scoreboard. Sixth, hands and eyes. Seventh one,
Attention getter is second one.
Okay, class?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let me tell you something about NLP now. One new concept, NLP. I gave you so many things now.
Yes.
WBT, CPL,
Yes.
now I will show you NLP. Sorry? No, that you don't know.
5 kids.
No, that
So teacher, if you remember that,
they will give you handouts. But yeah, photo you will go. Yes, but I think now I have something else. But I was told only one participant is registered participant. How in all the men And also brothers only his name Dr. Nazir was telling me.
And I also little
And eyes.
So we don't know, sir. We have to inform from school.
And he has to
We have to attend this. Follow from hospital. We have to do this. How he told to me, us.
First one is here. Let me
What is the background? We don't know. So better you just inform with classes. So what about now?
No, you told not today that for brothers only one session will be there, and those who have not enrolled CTL will not be there. You only told no this morning. CDS sessions will not be there. This is demo CTL. Collaborative teaching is there.
This for those who are registered.
Yeah. He gave only one name of this person.
This school, sir.
This school last year.
Sir.
Let's go.
Class.
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
And the right. And the right. One sound. And the right. And the right. Have you seen the parade? Republic parade of. Have you seen the swinging of the hands and beating of the legs? One sound, one single sound. Tap, 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 and one single swing. If you see like this, it looks like only one hand. Only one hand.
Chinese practice, I think, very well.
No, but Indian military is also.
India, China, sir, if you see means, practice में पड़ जाएंगे.
So many people are there. So this is NLP for the teachers. What is NLP? Model a human. Why, how, and when. Introduction to NLP. We'll see how to increase the value of my seconds. Overview of 4 principles of NLP. There are so many things, but let me make it more simple like this. You can take running. I'll give you this notes, no problem. I will give you this in a hard copy, but let me make it simple like this. NLP full form is Neuro Linguistic Programming. What is the full form? Neuro Linguistic Programming. Now, neuro means what? Brain. Neurologist नाम सुने ना डॉक्टर का दिमाग का डॉक्टर क्या बोलते हैं? Neurologist. दिल के डॉक्टर को? Heart patient. Cardiologist. डॉक्टर के पेशेंट बनाते रहिए. Cardiologist. Okay? So like this, there are special doctors, teeth doctor, dentist and so on. So दिमाग का nerves का जो डॉक्टर था, nerves, रगों का जो डॉक्टर बोलते हैं ना, so it is neurologist. So neuro means brain. Neuro means brain. And linguistic. Linguistic means language. Linguistic means language. Programming means change. Change. Now, neuro-linguistic programming means using the mind and the language how to bring the change. This is the name. Using the mind means what? Psychology, नफ्सियात. लोगों की नफ्सियात और गुफ्तगू को इस्तेमाल करके कैसा तरकीब लाना, ये मतलब है. NLP. Inside NLP there are 3 things. inside NLP, there are three things which is called auditory and visual and kinesthetic. Auditory people are auditory are 30%, visual are 30%, and kinesthetic is 40%. The whole world, the whole world is divided into three types of people. Whole world, dunya, is divided into three types of people. But for a teacher, what is his dunya? What is his world? Class. So that means the classroom is also divided of three types of people. 30%, what type? Auditory. Audio or auditory. Auditory means what?
Listen.
30%. And 30%?
Visual.
Visual. Visual means
See.
seeing. 40% kinesthetic. Kinesthetic means emotions, feelings. Emotions and feelings. Three different modes, psychology, three different NLP, psychology, child psychology, three different child psychology. In this. Acha. Teacher, the one who is teaching, teacher is not an alien. You know alien? Alien is someone outside the earth, from Jupiter, Mars, and Pluto. Teacher is not an alien. Teacher is also from this world. That means teacher also belongs to any one category. Now, many a times what's happening, because teacher is audio, teacher reaches only to audio students. Unknowingly. Because teacher does not know anything. That is why you see many teachers, they say, "Arey bhai, hamari class mein those last two benches, they are hopeless and they are careless and if they are in the class, not in the class, so fallen." Why the teacher is telling like this? Because the teacher will not understand. He is unable to reach it. Why this is happening? Because teacher does not know that what is their nature. Once the teacher knows their nature, he or she can handle it in the same way, in the same form. So, every teacher should identify, should know the nature of the students. Now, let me give the example of all of these three.
How to find out, sir?
Yes, I'm telling you the same. How to find out? But let me tell you one thing about kinesthetic. Kinesthetic, I told emotions and feelings. Kinesthetic. Kinesthetic means emotions and feelings. I told you. These kind of students, they need extra care. They need body touching. They need hugging like this. Without that, they will not listen to you. देखो भाई एक बच्चा है शरारत कर रहा है. He said, "Don't do like that. Don't do like that. You will fall down. Don't do like that. I am telling you." पुकारते रहो. नहीं सुनता. बट लेकिन आप उसके पास जाके इतने बार बताना है आपको नहीं करना और क्या बताना है. Why are you doing like this? So many times I told you, don't do like this. Huh? Better not. Will you do like this? Don't do like this. Huh? Next time you don't do. Huh? Correct. So पुणे रहता वैसा. इतना पुणे रहता. हम बोलिए समझ जाना. Because these. सबको ऐसा करने की जरूरत नहीं। आपकी सलाहियत, it is your responsibility to know the nature of the children. For audio, आवाज निकाल, समझ जाता हूँ नकोरेबल। पर for kinesthetic, उसको आना, लाड़ करना, गोद में बिठाना, उसकी गाड़ी बाहर लगाना, ऐसा करना। बच्चे होते हैं ना, आपके 5-6 बच्चे होते हैं, सब एक नेचर के रहते हैं। ऑडियो विजुअल कैन सब अलग अलग नेचर के रहते हैं, जिसको जैसे। Now, this is kinesthetic. But some teachers, they always like to love to sit in the class. Chill. Baby call लगा लेते रोजाना, बैठ जाते। उठते ही चले क्लास में से। They never get up from the chair. Then how to reach that fifth bench students? Suppose there are 2 kinesthetic students are sitting there. The teacher never goes to them. The teacher never shows affection and love to them. Always problem. Because kinesthetic nature is not matching. Or the teacher does not do the theory of enemy. Blaming. They are like that. They will show any kind of affection. Every teacher should know the theory of NLP if that's how they want to teach. There was one teacher who was told to teach with some love, with some love, affection to the children, students. The teacher told, I am being paid for teaching, not for loving. क्या बोले उन्होंने? पढ़ाने के पैसे दे रहा हूँ भाई, लव करने के पैसे कहाँ दे रहे हो? उनको बोले जरा मोहब्बत से पढ़ाओ बोले। मोहब्बत क्या? पढ़ाने के पैसे दे रहे, मोहब्बत कैसे देंगे? बगैर मोहब्बत से पढ़ा सकते हैं किसी को भाई? Can you teach someone without love? Love is the first prerequisite to teach. But many people get it. Now, an example of NLP teaching. A teacher is teaching, a science teacher is teaching wild animals. Okay. A teacher enters the class and writes on the board, wild animal. You know, children, wild animal, tiger, lion, the king of the forest. And you know, lion is very huge in size and very tall in length. And tiger has a very big head and the hairs are very tall. And you know, when a tiger walks, you cannot hear any sound. It's just like the tiger has cushion beneath the foot. It walks like this, you cannot hear the sound of the tiger. But at the same time, when a tiger roars, it's a lot. Teacher समझा रहे हैं टाइगर के बारे में ऐसा है. What happens? One child stands up and tells to the teacher, "Come on, teacher, why are you not drawing the tiger?" What he says? Why not drawing the tiger? Draw the tiger. Why the boy wants the teacher to draw the tiger? Because the child is of its nature. Tell me. Oh, sorry, which nature? Visual. That is why, even though teacher is trying to talk more and more about tiger, he is unable to connect. He wants to see the picture because his nature is visual. Acha. Why the teacher is not drawing the tiger?
Teacher is just audio.
Because teacher is audio in nature. Connection is नहीं. If at all teacher would have known the concept of NLP, पहले ही बता देते थे tiger. Don't wait for the children. You should have that knowledge. pedagogy, teaching material and pedagogy and everything you should do. Now, what is kinesthetic? Kinesthetic people, they want story, story of tiger, some humor, some comedy, some joke. They want that. You know, once at night, a man went into a forest to collect some wood to cook the food. He climbed a tree and he used an axe and he was cutting the tree. Accidentally, his axe has fallen down. He dropped down, he got down, and he entered in a ditch to take the axe. One tiger was sitting there and he ate one hand of that person. And he ran and ran and ran, and the blood was shedding down. And tiger is man-eating animal. Adam हो है उन्हें गए तो खा लेता. अम्मा समझ गया रे टाइगर किसको बोलते हैं नहीं ज्यादा आदम करने वाला. So you need story for kinesthetic. खाली बोर्ड को उठाने तो नहीं समझता. स्टोरी बनाना पड़ता है. Picturize story बनाना. So auditory and visual and sensory. People are of different nature. If you want to be the favorite in your class and effective in your class, you have to master this concept. There are so many things. This, you see, auditory, visual, and kinesthetic. Those who are visual people, they say, I see what you mean. They say, I get the picture. They say, that looks right. They say, I can imagine. Even the words they use accordingly. I see what you mean. Visual, they say, I see. But auditory, I hear what you are saying. Because he is auditory, so he uses the word also here. So, Acha, kinesthetic, what they say?
Feeling.
Feels right, because he is of feeling nature. Subhanallah. Feeling wala hai. So, auditor, I found it easy to handle, that touches a nerve, and so on. Okay. Tomorrow, inshallah, we will have an exercise in the classroom how to identify the nature, auditory or visual, of kinesthetic. This thing we will have tomorrow, and I will show you verses in Quran, auditory and kinesthetic and visual verses in Quran, so that we get more connected with the Quran according to the analytic.
Sir,
Yes.
any student have out of this kind category, any person having, any students having, out of this kind,
All this in one student you will to say.
No, out of anything not having this. Apart from these three categories, is there some more categories?
No, only three categories are there.
yeah, इसके बाहर से भी तो हो सकता है ना.
No, only three categories.
हमारे स्कूल में जो है एक ऐसा बच्चा है कि किसी सूरत में मतलब कोई चीज समझने के लिए तैयार नहीं.
उसको उसका केस स्टडी बनाना पड़ेगा, उसको अपने को स्टडी करना पड़ेगा. अभी जैसा आप बोले सुनने को तैयार नहीं है, एनएलपी का उसके ऊपर इंप्लीमेंट नहीं करें ना.
इन्हें भी पता है ना, करके देखेंगे.
नहीं, इस तरह से जैसे मालूम नहीं, लेकिन आजमा जैसे तो प्यार मोहब्बत से करीब में बुला के उसको ये करके समझाया गया, या डांट के आवाज से चिल्ला के समझाया गया. इसके अलावा
तीसरा नंबर जो है वो नहीं हुआ।
कोई बहुत सारे तरीके हैं उसके अंदर, केस स्टडी है उसके अंदर, हो सकता है इंशाल्लाह।
अगर जैसे माइंड भी उसका बहुत ये है वीक है तो उसको क्या नहीं कर सकते। 100% क्लास में 100% का रिजल्ट नहीं दिखा सकते। ये रूल्स फॉलो करके भी ये रूल्स
आप देखिए जो आमिर खान की फिल्म आई थी, क्या नाम उसका, तारे जमीन पर, ठीक है, उसमें एजुकेशन फिल्म है, एजुकेशन फिल्म है, उसमें एक केस था एक बच्चे का, पूरे लोग परेशान उससे, और 23 नहीं 0 हमेशा लेके आता, ए को बी बनाता, 6 को 9 बनाता, उल्टा पुल्टा लिखता, ये क्या है बड़ा सोना हो गया। पेरेंट्स बेचारे परेशान परेशान परेशान, ये उसको बताया ना, टीचर बताया ना, बताओ। अब सवाल ये है कैसे उसको हैंडल किया वहां में, वो बच्चे का नेचर क्या था मालूम आपको, एनएलपी के हिसाब से काइनेस्थेटिक नेचर था उसका, लेकिन लोग उसको हैंडल कर रहे थे और उसी के हिसाब से हैंडल कर रहे थे। जो देखो गुस्सा कर, जो देखो गुस्सा कर, काइनेस्थेटिक वाला मर के तो नहीं सुनता, गुस्सा करेगा, गुस्सा करेंगे मर के तो नहीं सुनता। आमिर खान क्या करा उसको, एनकरेज किया, पूरा मैं फर्स्ट होकर बता दिया, पूरा फर्स्ट हुआ, एंड में उनको बताया बच्चे ने। समटाइम्स वी थिंक ऐसा नहीं है, बल्कि हमारी ही कोताही, हमारी ही कमी वहाँ पर है।
नहीं, मेरा सवाल मतलब पूरा क्लास में जैसे 30 स्टूडेंट्स हैं, 30 स्टूडेंट्स को 100% क्या सबको भी एक लेवल क्लास में देगा?
ये तो अल्लाह का निजाम है भाई, ये अल्लाह का निजाम है, सब आगे पीछे रहेंगे, आगे पीछे रहेंगे। और फिर you have you know some people they ask me, we will have more talk on this one inshallah. Some people will ask me very silly question, वो ये पूछते हैं सर ये तीनों में से अच्छा कौन सा है, which is good in this three, they ask me this or this. It is not like that. This is how Allah has balanced the dunya. कौन सा अच्छा है वैसी बात नहीं है इसके अंदर, all the three are needed for the survival of this world. This is how Allah has balanced this life, all are needed. Let us end by the dua.
سبحان الله وبحمده سبحان الله العظيم اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. اللهم إنك عفو كريم تحب العفو فاعف عنا يا كريم. اللهم إنا نسألك الهدى والتقى والعفاف والغنى. اللهم آت نفسنا تقواها وزكها أنت خير من زكاها أنت وليها ومولاها. اللهم زين قلوبنا بزينة الإيمان. اللهم نبهر قلوبنا بنور القرآن. اللهم أن تجعل القرآن العظيم ربيع قلوبنا. ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا. ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. اللهم إنا نجعلك في نحورهم ونعوذ بك من شرورهم. اللهم إنا نسألك رضاك والجنة ونعوذ بك من غضبك والنار. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. رب اغفر وارحم وأنت خير الراحمين. وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين. بفضل سبحانه ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. سبحان الله وبحمده سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك أشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت نستغفرك ونتوب إليك. والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. I told you those who have not done the workbook will stay back till 2 o'clock. Please fill the worksheets and one extra assignment I have given you. What is it? To teach Surah Al-Fatiha
to your family members. At least